we're live. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday.
You know,
We're
it's Super Bowl day
sleepy.
today.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Yeah. So if you were
It
hoping
is.
to like make today like a pizza day, don't. Don't.
Yeah, maybe unless you get like DiGiorno or something. But even then, you might not be able to find
You
it.
think you're gonna be able to get into a grocery store? That's adorable.
That might be
These
why
are
last time I got groceries, it was like last week, but I couldn't get my zero sugar root beer. I just wanted to make root beer floats with like low carb ice cream and zero sugar root beer, and they were out. And I was very upset. That might be why. Everyone's buying up the sodas. Zero
yeah. It
sugar or
couldn't also
not.
be the pending snow or anything.
Well, I
Definitely
think it
not
was
that.
after that. It was after that. But they may not have restocked it by then. I don't know. We were almost out of water, so I had to get that, but I don't know. I was annoyed. I was just craving a root beer float. I just wanted a healthy root beer float, you know? Healthy for me. Um, is Bad Bunny still playing the halftime show?
I think so.
You know? I thought so, and then I saw some weird post that like it was like a notification about a post about like Bad Bunny's like performance being canceled or something, but I was like, I don't at this point, like I don't know. And I
I'm
was not
probably
that
not even gonna watch it,
interested.
so doesn't matter. But
Yeah. I'm not like a fan of Bad Bunny. I'm not opposed to Bad Bunny either though. Like to me it's just like whatever. Um I was just curious if you'd heard anything. I know there's a lot going on around that we will not dive into. So anyway, if you're gonna watch the halftime show or the Super Bowl or the Super Bowl
commercials.
commercials, yeah, have fun, enjoy. I hope it's all good. I know it can be hit or miss sometimes, but hopefully there's some good commercials in there that are really fun and enjoyable, and hopefully the halftime show is also fun and enjoyable. I know that is also very hit or miss sometimes, so
You know what it is really good for though? Lots of
knitting
knitting
time.
time. Lots of knitting time,
Yeah,
y'all. We need more knitting
yeah.
time in our life.
Honestly, knitting. I'm spinning right now. So I can finish this bobbin. Yeah. Craft time in general, honestly, we need more. We need more in our lives. There's never enough time. Speaking of, do we want to Hi Mom. Hi Jared. Yeah, everybody with us today. Do we want to get into our crafting?
We can get into our crafting. You want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
Well, you gathered everything so carefully this morning. I'll let you go first.
Yeah,
Unless you don't want to.
totally what it is. No, I can go first. Okay. We'll talk about what I'm working on now, and that's my Hey Sailor tee. I'm still working on it. I'm trying to pick it back up so I have it done this spring because I wanted to, at the very least, wear it to the Fiber Festival so I could show off the buttons that I bought when they're actually on the project. It would be nice as like a birthday wear as well, but that's like a month away, and I just don't know if I'll have the time to be able to get this done. So that's like a stretch goal, but as long as I can get it done by the Fiber Festival near the end of April, I'll be happy. I just don't want it languishing on the needles either, because I am really excited about this project. I have like a catch on one of my nails. I'm gonna keep talking while I fix it. I'm so sorry. It's the worst when you're holding like
Never.
a yarn project and
Yep.
that's when you notice it. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway.
Also, when you notice fiber stuck to your finger when you have dry skin, and I like go to rub my nose and I get like fiber like all up my nose. Anyway, carry on.
But yeah, so I'm still working on it. I picked it back up. I've knit a couple rows. I'm trying to get back into like the groove of the pattern. And it's really testing my counting skills right now to be able to talk while I'm doing like a repeat with counting. But
I chose my spinning.
Huh?
So I chose my spinning because my come back again is the same. It's a pattern repeat, and it's just a lot to concentrate on that. Even though it's a simple repeat, which I know that one is too, it just still takes a little more brain power. Yeah, mom gets it.
Exactly. Yeah. You get it. You get it. So still working on it, slowly but surely. I have other knitting projects that I haven't picked up. I still need to get to the sleeve split for my cloud watching sweater, and I just haven't sat down with it. I'm gonna try to work in some time during the week to get the repeats in that I need for the sleeve split. But I've been working on other things. I have still been working on that quilt squares, crochet quilt squares project. So I have square 2, all the little squares packed up, ready to weave in the ends. So I reworked my plan because I was like, I do 4 squares a week, right? Weaving all the ends, sew them all together. Like I'll have the main, like all the squares done by the end of the month, and then I can start like putting those squares together and like have it done. And I started working on the first one and I was like, oh no, we're not gonna get 4. We're lucky to get 1 square done a week. And I was like, that'll be my goal. Just 1 square a week to weave in the ends and sew it all together. It'll take a bit longer, but there's no rush on the blanket either. So that's what I'm doing. So I finished my square last night. Because I was determined to not have it sit until today. So it looks a little wonky because I was still learning some of like the stitches and everything. It'll even out with a little bit of blocking. But there's my first quilt square. It's crocheted squares with my Harry Potter. It was a Goblet of Fire. It was a Goblet of Fire advent from Dragon Horde Yarn and Yarn Cafe Creations. They did a collab advent, and yeah, so the colors come across a lot more like contrasty on camera than they do in real life, but I think that's just because I've been staring at it too long. So I think it's gonna look really good as a quilt square. And I decided very quickly as I was doing some of these squares that like I wasn't going to care if some of them didn't have the contrast that the pattern was really looking for, because it's just going to be an advent quilt square thing that I can say that I made. So here it is. I'm not weaving in these ends yet from sewing. It says to do that after, this one's caught, after I start doing like the borders and everything, because then it'll be a little bit easier to weave them in. And I was like, done, say less. So yeah, here it is. So that's quilt block 1. Oh, thank you. And so I'll be working on quilt block 2. Every square is different, and I have 24 days of squares, so you'll see like 24 different colors. So this one's gonna be, you can see you can't see it because there's shine. Hold on. We'll have these 2 colors in this one, along with the gray, which is my neutral color. So that's the square I'll be working on. So hopefully by next Sunday, I'll have a second square for you. And I'm just gonna keep chugging along on that. So it's gonna take me probably all year to finally get that done. But I got all the squares done finally, and that's exciting. So there's that.
That's very exciting.
The last thing I've been working on, I'll pull up a picture actually of the sewing pattern. Let's see. So I've been working on the Rizzo jacket by Charm Patterns. Actually, you know what? I said I have been working on it. I haven't done a whole lot. I traced the pattern on Friday. Yesterday, I got everything pinned and cut out. I have to recut one piece, and then I can start sewing. I did watch her video on how to make the jacket, and there's a lot more hand stitching than I realized, but it's too late to turn back now. So, hand stitching it is. Okay, so this is the style. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Sorry, I already had it and I forgot I was muted because I was blowing my nose. But yeah, we both have it, you guys. That's my next project. We'll get into that when I go.
Well, that's because I convinced you to just jump in the Patreon, which helps her anyway. So I have this for my outer fabric. It's a buffalo plaid polar fleece. It's olive and navy colors. Trying to get like the best coloring for it because it turns a little bit dark in the camera, but this is one of the pieces. Really, so this is the outside. It's a little bit thicker than she was using in the video, but she did say you could go a little bit thicker, and I went with like the weight that was suggested in the pattern, so hopefully it'll work out well. It'll be nice and toasty. So this is my outside fabric, and then my inner fabric is this viscose. This is it's like a viscose.
That's gonna be really cute.
Amulet something, or I saw it and I was like, I need to have it, so I just made it work as the lining. Now you'll see here I have this stripe because the bottom layer, when I was cutting it out, like it was laying like this, the bottom layer had more selvage than the top, so I didn't realize that I was getting this. So this is the piece that I have to recut, but it's just this one piece that needs to be recut, not both. And so I was like, it's getting late anyway. I need to make sure that I have it flipped right with the pattern piece, so like I won't have two of the same side kind of a thing going on. So there's that. So I just have to recut that, and then I have to make all the markings and everything. And I already have the interfacing cut, but I have to iron on the interfacing. So I'm gonna do all that prep stuff hopefully today to be ready to start sewing through the week, because I'm gonna start with the little welt pocket right here. It's supposed to be big enough to fit your phone. It should like just barely fit. We'll see. We'll see. Even if not, it'll be a nice little design feature. So a little welt pocket that I'm gonna start with. So it's really fun. I've done a welt pocket before, but not very often. And apparently it's supposed to be an intimidating thing, and I didn't see it as an intimidating process. So it's just finicky.
It seems pretty straightforward to me. I'm leaving mine out of mine, which I'll talk more later about that, but
I thought about it, but I'd already cut all the pieces for it, and I was like, you know what? Why not just like put a pocket in?
Yeah, mine's for my fabric choice. I feel like it's going to be a little tricky with the fabric choice.
I feel like it does depend. This fabric sticks together a little bit more, so I'm hoping they'll make it a little bit easier, but I can see depending on the fabric, that would be really finicky or really tricky to get like laying right or sturdy enough as a pocket, and it's totally optional. So if that's what's holding anyone back from making this jacket, don't let it.
It's easy enough to like not do. Yeah. So
I did learn, I bought this zipper for it from Mood, and just a word to the wise, now that we don't have like a Joann's or anything that we can go into to get our zippers and stuff, when you're going to other sites and you are buying zippers, it is in fact important to read the description of the zipper.
Did you get the double zipper?
No, I got the right zipper. So it's a separating zipper, right? And it's just the one. But if you'll notice, it's missing a key component of the zipper pull. So what you were supposed to do if one read the description of the zipper prior to purchasing it is you get the zipper. You have a little thing here that you'll put on once you have your zipper tab picked out, which you have to buy separately. So you can choose the design of the zipper pull that you want. So they have like their own selection. And I did not see that because I didn't even think about that being a potential thing for zippers. I was like, this is the size zipper that I need. It's the separating zipper for a jacket. Perfect. Put in cart, buy. And I'm so like, I've never, you know, so like in Joann's, I don't think they ever had that option. So I just didn't even realize that those
You just buy your zipper.
Yeah, I buy a zipper. So I didn't read the description where it's like mix and match kind of a style. And I'm like, well, that's cool, but I didn't think to read the description for a zipper, and lesson has been learned. So.
I am so glad, not glad that that happened to you, but glad that you're mentioning it, because I've been looking at them on Mood, and I was also looking on Amazon, just like comparing prices and stuff.
And not all of Mood zippers are like that, but it is important to know that you need to see.
I didn't see it on any of them. I didn't notice it at all, and I'm really glad I haven't bought it yet. Mostly because I forgot while I was buying my fabric, but I have my list of notions I need. But I'm glad you said something because I had no idea. Now you could look for a fun, fancy zipper
I've
pull.
already been on Etsy because I also have to get buttons for this jacket because you have 2 buttons on each side for the waist tabs. And then you have a button for the sleeves as well. And so I was looking on Mood, so I had some options there. But then I also was like, I saw some fun ones that really fit with the vibe for the lining that I thought could be really fun as well. So I'm looking at Etsy right now for some fun stuff. So I'll probably get the buttons and the zipper pull together. The zipper pull that I found would replace the entire zipper piece. But I also think that's okay. So I would like take out the piece where the tab would go and just like put my own zipper thing on, which I've never really done before, but we'll see. We'll see.
Definitely an option.
Yeah. So just word to the wise, read your descriptions, even if it's thread, quite honestly. I think you should read it anyway. Just learn from me. You never know.
I'm having a hard time with my thread. Just has a mind of its own. Alright.
I think what else
Well.
Oh, no, I had one more thing that... Oh, first of all, update. So I put my little, like, planter bookmark thing in here, so it'd be easier to get to that page, but I have filled out my information. I put my little samples here. I was jotting down, like, what days I did what, so it's a little bit easier to kind of follow for that, and then any adjustments I have to make, I'll write down. But I think for a jacket, it's a little bit easier than pants in terms of fitting because it's made to be a little bit oversized. So if I pick a general size that fits all my measurements, that'll be great. And I don't have to worry about my waist to hip measurement like I do with pants. So I just went with what fit best, and I was kind of between 2 sizes, and I decided to go with the one that had a little more ease because I was like, well, I'll probably wear it over, you know, like sweaters and stuff potentially too. So I want a little more ease to be able to fit over not just a t-shirt, you know.
Yeah.
But I do have one more pattern that for knitting that I'm going to be working on. Let me see if I added it yet. I did add it. So, I have to re-add it because it did some weird formatting and I don't know why. In GoodNotes. But Andrea Mowry released her Frostlines sweater.
Yep. I think today's the last day for the sale if you get our newsletter.
Oh, I already got the pattern. I got the newsletter
Well, I know you. I'm
long
saying
before you got the newsletter.
I'm saying for any viewers out there, okay?
Yes, anybody who is
Our
interested in it, if
viewers.
you're getting her newsletter, today's the last day. So if you like the look of that sweater, definitely get it. Now it is like, it's cropped, but it also has like a full length cardigan pattern as well. So it like tells you what to do for a full length. And the stripes are actually 2 colors.
Yeah.
Not just the one.
I watched her
It
podcast.
took me forever to see it on the actual pictures. Because I was trying to figure out,
one is
like,
very light.
Yeah, she had like a lilac which blended into the gray. So some people did like the same color for 2 stripes. Some people did like almost like a shadow color. So that's kind of, so I already bought the yarn for it. And it's coming. Because I have like this whole vision in my head now. Let me see if I can find, I got it from Knit Picks. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up my history. But I already bought the yarn for it. It's on its way. I bought it as soon as I got the pattern, and then I was looking for yarn and I ended up ordering it. I also ordered yarn for a vest that I've been looking at for the Ren Fair because it was also in my cart already, and it was also pretty inexpensive. So for 2 of those, I just went with those. Let me. It doesn't show like the colors. Like, can't, in my order history, it doesn't show like the thumbnail for the colors like it does in the cart. So I got Wool of the Andes worsted. So basically, I think it's, no, that's Stroll. I think it's back there. It's the yarn that I'm using for the, that you're using as well for the Cozy Cardi. Big Cozy Cardi.
The Big Cozy Cardi. Yeah, Wool of the Andes. Like,
yeah, but worsted weight.
Yeah, this is what sport, yeah.
So it's blue tone, so I have this like blue-gray solid and then like 2 tones of like a darker blue. I think it's like Arctic Pool and then Icicle. So like 2 tones of that blue, so it has kind of a blue vibe. So I'm really excited for that. I'm gonna make the cropped version, and I just envision it working really well with the button-down cropped shirts that I'm gonna make, the stripy ones that I'm waiting on the fabric for. Just like layering plus my jeans and all of that. So I have this like whole vision, so I got it. And then I have a forest heather yarn coming for the vest. I showed you the vest, right?
I think so. I don't fully remember it, but I feel like you did show me a vest that you wanted a while ago.
Let me... Yeah, so it's gonna be like that.
Yeah. That's very cute. Very well fitted too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be more structured, almost like a corset, but obviously without the boning, so it'll still be just knitting, but it has a lot of structure to it. And I was like, I just imagine that with the off-the-shoulder Rita blouse that I made, like having the vest over it would be really cute. So again, like I have a whole vision in my head. Don't know if it'll come to fruition, but I am trying. So I went ahead and got that yarn as well. But I'm going to focus on the top first. And one of the reasons why I decided to go ahead and get the yarn for the sweaters, I was like, it's worsted weight. So it feels like something that I could work up pretty quickly. And as long as I actually keep working on it, I could actually finish it pretty quickly. So it'll feel nice to just like get something off the needles and be excited about my knitting again, because I've got a finished project, because everything else is just like taking so long, or it doesn't have like a pattern to it. Like my DRK everyday sweater is really nice and I'm getting pretty far in it, but it's also just like plain knitting. There's no like pattern, no color work, like, and I just feel like I need something that keeps me going, like just one more row kind of a thing. So
yeah, which color work really does, like, you don't think it will because it's so monotonous, like knitting, like for the most part, at the very basis of it. But yeah, you just want to see that like pattern come to life, and so it's so easy to like get lost in like that pattern work and like keep going with it. So
yeah,
I like a good bit of pattern work. It's trickier to work on, like you can't do that and concentrate on like conversations and stuff as easily, but it definitely helps keep your attention better. So
now I have one more thing, and it's specifically because Mom's in chat and she hasn't seen this yet.
Okay.
But Mom, look,
Mom.
I made jeans.
And right? They're super cute.
Right?
I'm gonna need you to make me a pair.
It has pockets.
I
made jeans.
So
that is
cute.
all. Hey mom, look what I did.
Mom's like, all right, I'm leaving. I'm done. I don't need this.
And close.
That's enough time with my daughters today. She loves us, you guys.
They're Gertie Charm Patterns, her Ginger Sailor pants. And highly recommended. They weren't that bad. I did grading and everything. I cut off a lot of extra on the side to make sure they were fitted at the like the waist and hip, and then it kind of flared out, so they flare at the bottom. But I made my own jeans. I'll probably make some shorts out of it too.
Ooh, that would be really cute.
Thanks, Mom.
Gotta get your mom's approval. Denim is so pricey though. I do hate that. Like, you can catch it on sale and that's perfect, and it's really not the most like high priced fabric, but it is generally quite expensive, and I'm mad about it because I want to make more out of denim and I feel like I have to like I can't. Yeah, pants can be very tricky. I'm finding that out too.
One thing about the denim was because it has the stand up again. It has this like, you probably can't see it because it's too dark, but it's sailor pants, so it's made to have like this flap here. And mine was just for show. I didn't make it a usable functional piece. I added a zipper in the back. And it's supposed to have buttons here, but I opted out of that. But this like area right here where the waistbands overlap was so thick that I was like hand cranking the needle to try to get through the sewing that I needed, because I had to stitch it down, but I was also supposed to do top stitching. I broke a needle and everything, and I was like, I quit. I'm sewing what I need to. You don't get your top stitching. No one's gonna see it. I didn't do any contrast thread or anything, so yeah. The rest of it wasn't too bad. I really like Gertie's patterns because especially the ones from her Patreon, she has videos to go through it. So for most of the pants pattern, I was sewing along with her, and I think that really helped. Ooh, corduroy. I could do that. I could do a corduroy pair of pants.
I have
feel like
some
it's
corduroy fabric. Yeah. I have some, but they're like khaki fabric, and I'm not feeling that. I also don't need it for my job anymore. That was when like it was that or black pants, and I was like, ooh, a nice like khaki corduroy, and then I never made it. I still have
So
the
here's
pants
the
pattern,
plan.
though.
We're all gonna choose the same pattern. We're all gonna pick out our fabric together, and then we're gonna sew a pair of pants together.
I just got some fabric, so which I'm gonna show off soon.
I have
Soon.
one anecdote I wanted to mention. It's gonna be super short. I have the shirt fabric coming from Core Fabrics in Canada, and I'm still hoping that it'll come soon, but it's hit a snag because it's an import, and I blame FedEx, because here's what happened. They reached out to me, the recipient, and were like, we need all this information for this thing before it can continue. It got all the way to Tennessee. And I'm like, dude, home stretch. It was supposed to be delivered on Friday. Now it's waiting for like customs. And all the information, I was like, I don't understand. How am I supposed to give you this information? I'm the recipient. I don't have this information. It's like the details of the fabric and the order. They gave me like the invoice, and I was like, it's all in there. Some like tariff ID. I don't know. So I reached out to Core Fabrics, and they were amazing. They already got back to me, and they were like, yeah, we already included it, but sometimes you just have to like repeat the information for it to go through. And I was like, thank you so much. So that's just my little story there. My fabric is coming. I'm really excited to like show it off in person. And I'm really bummed that it wasn't delivered on Friday, because I have outfit plans. But that's all.
You.
That's all.
I feel you. I have some things that got delayed with the weather, and so I'm gonna get them Monday, Tuesday. So one of them is my new glasses from Pear Eyewear, and I'm super excited because the one topper is Dragon Bookcase. Got dragons on it, you guys. So I was very excited, and it won't come till next week.
I've been watching Starfleet Academy, and I've been really enjoying it, so I brought out a Star Trek mug. But also I've been sewing a lot, so I feel like it made sense. I also have one that says knit long and prosper, so any Star Trek remember fans out too. There. Okay, that's actually it for me. That's everything I had. I'm gonna shush and keep up with my knitting, but Mom's in chat, so I had to show off some things because I need her approval too.
Yeah. We're never too old to need her approval. Okay.
Thanks, Mom.
A little toasty. I'm like back and forth. Okay. Are we sure it's my turn?
Yes, I've got my knitting. I'm good to go. You go. If I have anything else, right, I'll wait until you're done at this point.
She won't. She's gonna interrupt me. I know it.
You know what? Now that you mention it, I do. No, I'm just kidding. I miscounted for that. I hope you're happy.
I am. I'm very satisfied.
I fixed it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raise my hand. I'm gonna wait my turn.
So anyway, let me tell you about my week. Go for it.
I actually needed to clear my throat, but I was also being dramatic about it. It's just the morning.
All right, she said you can speak.
Okay.
For now.
So I finished this last night. It is my cloudberry tea because my sewing was frustrating me. More on that in a minute. So I've been eyeballing this, and it's just been sitting in my basket, and I was working on the second sleeve, and then I had the neckline, and I was like, what am I waiting for? It's really because the color work on the sleeve was really annoying because I had to use double pointed needles. I didn't have the right 9-inch circular. So it was just a pain in the booty, especially because I chose to alternate the colors for the flowers, which are like blue and purple. So let me focus in on that. So yeah, it looks a little bunched, and it is a little bit, again, because it was kind of tricky with the double pointeds, but I also know with blocking it'll balance out a bit more. So I tried it on last night, and it actually fits quite well. All of the ribbing is curling a little bit, but again, blocking will fix that. But yeah, I am super excited about it. and I have been working on it probably. I think we started this last spring Fiberfest. I think I got the yarn potentially, and yeah, but you know what? That's okay. It's done. It's fine. I needed a break from the color work on the sleeves, but I got it done. So I'm gonna block that after stream today. I finished this at 2 in the morning, because I was determined to also not just finish the knitting and everything, but also there were so many ends to weave in because of all the colors that I added on the sleeves alone. So I was determined to just get that all done. I was finishing up an episode of The Rookie because I have been obsessed with that. And yeah, so that is done. So sorry, this is my early morning, like I've just got to clear my throat a lot. So for the sewing, I was working on my Aeronite pants that I had the fabric picked out, I had it all pinned, and I was trying to sew it yesterday, and I realized in sewing it, like once I had like the individual pieces, I wasn't feeling the fabric for it. Because especially once I had just like one piece, I especially saw how thin it was, and I like the drapiness of it for pants, but it was just too see-through. And I was like, there's no way to make this like work for these pants. I didn't get enough to like line it as well, like do another layer of fabric. So I also frustrated myself with the pocket because I think I just wasn't processing how to like add in that pocket for some reason. Even though I did it on the knit pants, I think it was a little different for the knit. So I was just getting frustrated. I stopped. I think I'm gonna reevaluate the fabric, and maybe I can like make that fabric into a pair of shorts, because I'll have enough extra to kind of make some sort of like lining for it to make it less through. So that is what I'm going to try and work for that eventually. But instead, I decided to start tracing out the pattern for the Rizzo jacket. So that's why I had that like fresh and easy to grab, because I was trying to start tracing the pattern in my size. So with that, let me show off the fabric I got. I have one more knit project to show, but
while you're grabbing your fabric, I will note for the Rizzo jacket, one thing that was really nice to see, you'll see that your need to clear your throat is running off on me, so thanks for that. One thing that was really nice to see for that pattern is because I got it printed through PDF plotting, and it was like 3 pages of pattern pieces, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many pieces. A lot of them are size dependent. It goes by cup sizes for the jacket, which is really, really nice to make sure you have enough ease for your body shape. But that meant that there were multiple pieces that I didn't have to trace because it didn't apply to me. So if anybody else is intimidated by that was really nice to see once I actually started flipping through them. I was like, okay, like half of this page doesn't even apply to me, so I don't have to trace it out.
Yeah.
So,
I thought the same thing when I was like cutting out the pieces when I got it. And I was like, oh my gosh, like, I don't even know if I want to do this. Like, this is so much. Like, just the thought of it was like you said, like so intimidating. But then when I like actually looked, I was like, wait, these are all the same pattern piece. Because like you said, they're like by cup size. And so I was like, oh, okay, I only need like one of these. And then some of them are like the waist tab, you know? And I was like, well, that's an easy, you know, like none of it was like really that bad.
And then you have the welt pocket
like the
pieces,
collar,
which is like 3 or 4. And then if you're not even doing the welt pocket, that's multiple other pieces.
That eliminates that.
Yeah.
So it's really not as bad as it seems when you're cutting out the pattern, because I did the same. I got it like printed from, I don't think it was PDF plot. It was a different but the similar, you know, similar.
Yeah, I know there's others out there. That one's been recommended before, so I tried it, and they're so close that it's like 2 days and I have the pattern pieces. So like the tube that's back here, that's my Cali excuse me, my Cali shirt and everything for my fabric that is somewhere in Tennessee right now.
Is it? What if I saved it? I forget what it is. There's one that I. Okay, yeah, the last one I used was PDF plotting, and this time I used a different one. It's whatever is recommended by Gertie.
Oh, I haven't actually looked
Not
to
even
see if she
recommended by.
recommends.
She has one. I'll look later. I'm not gonna try and find it now because that'll take forever. But she has one that's like linked, I think, and I was like, oh, let me try that and see. And the good thing about that is she actually has an option to print the booklets too of your instruction. It's like 30 cents a page. You
That's
could
not
do a
bad.
spiral, that's a little bit more, but like I did like the stapled book. You can also get an individual, but like that or a stapled book are the same price. So I was like, I might as well get like a nice little booklet. It was actually really nice, and I was like, well, that way I can like try both and see. It does take a little bit longer because she's, you know, it's an independent. I think it's her, but I'm not sure because I didn't deep dive that much, but like the shipping times are like specific days, and she only works like a few days a week at it and stuff, so it does take a little bit longer, but I also didn't mind that because I knew I wasn't going to get to these patterns as quickly.
That's
I
why
just
I'm
went
not
a little
like.
hog wild.
That's why I'm not as worried. I'm hoping that the fabric will get here, but I'm also not ready to use the fabric yet. So the delay isn't like I have a deadline kind of thing. It's just like I was excited to see it in person, but I'm also not ready.
Yeah.
I want to finish the jacket before I move on to the shirts. So it'll give me motivation to finish the jacket, but yeah, I'm also not too worried about the delay. Like, I'm not ready yet.
It's the excitement factor. You always want it because the excitement factor, but yeah, I'm not ready to like. I mean, I have some fabric for like a couple, but like I'm also not. I kind of want to do the Rizzo jacket because I've been planning this fabric for a while. So
it's like ordering the yarn for my sweater, where I'm like, okay, I've ordered it. Why isn't it delivered yet?
Yeah, like,
am I gonna do anything with it? No,
agreed.
But I want to see it.
I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to show it off. I want to get excited, even though I'm not on yet or whatever.
It's really good motivation to like finish what you're currently working on, to be like, okay, because as soon as I finish this, I can go to this, and it's just it's exciting. So, all right, show us your fabric.
Okay, so this is for the like outer, like the main fabric. It's like a faux leather, and it's like a buttery soft, like it's very smooth, soft, and I like it. Not one of those materials that's like really noisy, like moves, you know, because that was one of the things I did not want. So I got a lot of swatches. It's got like a weird inside, like it's this like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, please. I don't know. It's a weird texture.
Is it like a fleece or like a suede?
It's like the cleaning cloth. It's a very like catchy on your skin. That's it. Yes, thank you. I was like, I can picture it. Yeah, it's kind of more like that texture, and I don't care for it, but it's fine because I like the faux leather, and it's gonna have a lining for most of it.
I was gonna say that's when that doesn't really matter, because you're gonna have like none of it will be touching your skin.
Yeah,
it'll be fully lined. So that's
like
really
as soon as I touched it, I was like, ugh, I don't like it. So yeah, that's why I was like, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I like the leather of it. It's very, very soft and very like flexible. And not all leathers are like that. And obviously I don't even want to afford like an actual leather.
Actual leather is really expensive.
To, like, damage it.
And it takes a lot of extra tools to work with it, because you can't just typically you can't just use your machine. Like there will be additional steps to take. So
So this
I tried to
is
deep
very
dive
nice,
into
very
leather
flexible.
working, so
We've had our moments.
Rainwear really got to me. Okay.
Yeah, it does that. But yeah, so that's like the outside. Like I wanted to make my own like kind of leather jacket-ish type situation, but like more fun and everything. And then I was like, but leather jackets are cold. It's so hard to wear them because like you have like a select like small amount of time where the weather is perfect for that, you know? So I got a nice like minky fleece is what it's called. And it is so soft. But it's also like it's not very thick like at all. It's very lightweight and flexible. Like there's a lot of movement to it. So it's like the perfect lining for this jacket.
Minky
gonna be
fabric
so
is
warm
used a
and
lot for
cozy.
like baby blankets, and I made a few with like minky fabric on one side and then like a nice like flannel on the other. And it made for like a really super soft, cuddly blanket. So I 100% recommend Minky. It was not that difficult to work with at all, even though it seems intimidating as like a fluffier or furrier fabric, but yeah, it's super soft.
Yeah, it actually feels like it'll be like really nice to work with. And the great thing is because I was worried that like what I was thinking in my head before I like figured out my fabrics was gonna be like too thick, and I didn't want it to be thick and bulky, and it is gonna be slightly bulkier, but not as much as I was thinking because a lot of fleeces are really thick and like stiffer. But these two fabrics have such movement and they're both like on the thinner side, so I think it's gonna be just fine like putting it together. But that's also why I decided against the welt pocket, because I felt like with this fleece it was gonna be a little finicky.
It's gonna be a
and
little
I was
trickier
like,
with like the floof. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't even really need it. It's fine. Like I would rather just have like the main jacket and it'll be fine.
It's okay if our jacket doesn't have pockets because we keep making pants that have pockets because we can do that.
Exactly. Exactly. Which brings me to too much fabric. Okay, hold on. I got
no such thing.
two fabrics. Too much for this small space. Let's put it that way.
That's fair.
For this area. I got some fabric for some pants. Okay. And I'm not sure about one. But I think I'm gonna try it anyway because why not? So I got this fabric. It's I think it was like a linen twill, and it definitely softened it. I washed everything on Friday when I got it, or Thursday or whatever day it was. It's a nice like floral, so I think it's a bigger floral print than I thought that it was, like by the picture.
Sometimes it's really hard to tell, even when they show like the swatch measurements and stuff. It can still be really hard to visualize just how big the print is going to be. I was doing that on Spoonflower a lot for my cape, where I was having a really hard time figuring out, like, for some of those pieces, like, okay, but like what what does that size actually look like on a piece?
Look like? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not sure about it. I'll open this up too. So it's not awful, like it's not bad. And so this was ideally for the Lucille camp.
I think that it could work with the Lucille because it is meant to be like a wide leg trouser. You are going to get a lot more of that print on there. The other thing that I was thinking of, if it's kind of like a soft enough, I don't know what the fabric recommendations are, but she has those vacation pants.
I did see those, and I did think about that as well. I don't know.
They're
this is
super
like
swishy, and it has that like gusset, so I don't know if that would really like I said, it depends on the fabric. I'm not touching it, so I don't know if it like really fits the vibe for it. But I do think that it could work for the Lucille.
It does have like a little bit of stretch, not like a lot this way, but
I think that could be nice definitely for Lucille too.
It definitely softened up a lot in the wash too, which was the thing. It was like hand wash unless you're like fine with like a softer feel or whatever. And I was like, that's actually what I wanted. So,
and anything linen should be washed first anyway for shrinkage. Ask me
Yes.
how I know.
Well, that's why I was like, okay, I know it recommends like dry cleaning or hand wash or, you know, whatever. But I was like, but I need to see how it's going to wash because I wanted it for pants, you know? So I was like, well, I have to wash it. And I always get a little bit of extra as well. Like I always kind of like round up a little bit just so I make sure I have a little extra for either mistakes I've made or things like that, like shrinkage. I just want to make sure I'm like, I have enough. So hopefully this will work out for the Lucille pants. And especially to be a nice like fall pant as well because it's more like fall-ish. It could work for spring too. I'm not saying just fall, but like they are more fall colors with like the reds and oranges in there. So it would definitely be, and it's a thicker ish material. So I think this will work out really well. So I got that. And there were a lot of like sale fabrics that I was looking at. So that's why I got these. Now the ones for my Rizzo jacket were sale. But I've been eyeing them for so long that I had to get them, especially because this one over here was talking about her Rizzo jacket, and I was like, I have to make it. She got me very excited. So, yeah.
I
So
apparently have that effect on people because asking how many people are now fully invested in everything Andrew Mowry and his family.
she makes great patterns. I mean,
We're a family of enablers, and
yes,
that's just we own
what
it.
we do.
We accept it.
Yeah, it is what it is. Now, last thing of fabric that I got. This is, it said it was like Italian. Oh, it's already got cat hair on it. Are we surprised? No.
I'd be worried if it didn't.
It's like Italian meteorite something or other. And it's got a lot of stretch. I forget what the material is. I don't know if it's gonna show very well. But it's got like some like red and gray like kind of splotches on it. I thought it was gonna be more like a textured thing than just like a print. But either way, it looks fine. The great thing is I could tell right from wrong because the wrong side is just black. So that makes that easier. But these are for ideally for the her cigarette pants. That is Gertie's cigarette pants. Because it needed to be stretch and yes.
I was considering that for another pair of pants, but I haven't checked. I had another bit of denim fabric that I purchased a long time ago, and I couldn't remember if it had stretch. And at the time that I was finishing these, I didn't have access to that fabric yet, so I just haven't checked it. But I was if it had stretch, I was considering those pants. So,
yeah,
I thought they looked like we might be twins.
We might. There's a slim chance. But yeah, these are gonna be, there's like nice and thick, and it does have like some good stretch to it. So I thought it would be nice to try that. Now I'm not doing any of the like embellishments that she had for like the pockets or like the capris had like the grommets and stuff, and I'm not doing the capris anyway. But I was like, I just want to keep it like super simple. Obviously, I'm doing.
Yeah, when I'm doing my pants, I just want like good solid pieces for my wardrobe. I'm not making anything fancy. I'm not doing embroidery or like the extra, like that corsetry vibe on the capris.
One day maybe, but yeah, right now I just want to like build my wardrobe, me made outfits, and so I'm kind of excited about this. And it's a nice like subtle print too, so I think it'll be perfect for those pants that are like more form-fitting. They don't need to be busy. So I'm very excited. I'm just waiting on the printed pattern so I can trace them and stuff, but thankfully I already have the Rizzo, so I'm gonna start on that. I just last night did not have the energy because I was already mad about how the Aeronite pants were turning out, and that was just the fabric. Mostly, like, I was just mad about the fabric. The fabric is great, just not for pants. or I should have planned better. And I read it, but it said they might be slightly see-through. They're very see-through. Very see-through. Like, I looked through them and I could see, like, my room. So I was like, I that's not.
You
I was
could
holding
still,
out thinking maybe they could be like pajama pants or something, but I don't know.
you could still save that fabric for the pants and just wait until you can buy like a lining for them. And then what I've seen people do, and I haven't had to do this yet, but is you basically like cut up a lining to the same pieces, and then you basically like baste or serge them together, you know, whatever. So they then act as one piece as you're sewing the pants together.
Yeah.
So you can still do that and just wait until you have the ability to get a lining that you're gonna like.
Yeah,
so
that's why I left everything pinned, and all I did was sew on like the pocket pieces, but I think I did it slightly incorrectly, which I think I see what I did. It was just a little tricky, like reading it, and I should have just like taken it, but it's not a big thing to seam rip. So, and I had done like wider stitches for the bulk of that, so it's fine. It'll be fine. But I just like set it aside, and I was like, I'm gonna think on it later. And then they started tracing for the Rizzo jacket. So, yeah. Yeah, I watched our podcast. Yes, no, Friday while I was finishing up some 300 or so tubes that I had to fill at work. I was listening to our podcast while I was doing that. It was a really nice podcast. She just did a talk. I forget where it was. It was Vogue. Was it Vogue Knitting?
I think it was Vogue Knitting.
Remember?
Because they just had their winter
keynote speaker.
Event.
That's what it was. Yeah. So, yeah, I thought it was a really nice podcast to listen to.
Mom, are you also going to knit the frost lines, Cardi? It's worsted weight. So I know that you're still working on your tank top and you're like, oh my gosh, it's taking forever. But that's like a lace weight. So like comparatively, her like worsted weight sweater cardigan would fly off the needles. I'm just saying. Just throwing some thoughts out there, you know?
You know, I have a ton of worsted weight yarn.
That you probably could get enough for the sweater. It really wasn't that bad, especially if you're doing the cropped version. And for the stripes, it doesn't take that much. I think it was like 120 yards or something. She also has a regular length cardigan, a full length
she has
cardigan.
both in there. You'll have to send it to both of us. Because if I could see the yardage, I can see if I can make it. Because I just have so much worsted weight, and it's so hard to find a good like weight project to use up some of them. And y'all, I can't make any more hats. I have so many hats and scarves. But while you're doing that, last couple things. This is my come back again. That I have been working on, and I have attached the sleeves, and I'm working on the neckline and the decreases. So,
isn't it so like has it been fun for you to like do the decreases with the sleeve and see them attached? I know it's patterned,
nice to have them attached.
Like that makes it trickier.
Yeah, the only thing is I haven't done enough decreases to really see a difference, but it is nice knowing that I am decreasing, and having the sleeves on makes it feel more like I have a cardigan. It is a little weird because like I still have to like pick up and knit like the underarm stitches. So it's a little weird to not have them attached, but it's fine. That'll be super simple to do. But yeah, it's been so nice having like the sleeves on there, and I'm super excited to get um, this whole thing done, and then I just have like the whole like button band around. I think that's it. Like I am like relatively close to finishing this if I like really dedicate time to it. So I am very excited about that. So that is my pride and joy. And
30
then
minutes a
I have
day.
huh?
Said 30 minutes a day. Like, if you're, that's
All
what
day
I'm
every
gonna
day.
try. Well, that's my hope, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do is just dedicate like 30 minutes. If I end up going more because I'm really into it, great, but just like 30 minutes on some of my projects so I can make just a little bit of progress and hopefully split my time up a little bit more.
Yeah, I do like my goal is like 15 minutes a day on both spinning and reading, and then just see where we are with knitting, just since that's my main thing. But I'm gonna add in at least 15 to 30 minutes for sewing as well, so I could try and get some of that done. It's a little harder during the week, just because like you get home late, like everybody else is like winding down, so sewing machine can be kind of loud. But yeah, I dedicate time to everything. The other thing is I am working on the cuff to sock number 2 of my little, we'll call them slipper socks. That's essentially what they're going to be, just like a nice cozy slipper sock. This was alpaca and silk, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And mommy might remember this is from what I won at our last fiber festival. And it's a nice like worsted weight ankle sock. I found a pattern for.
Do you remember that's when she nearly gave all of us a heart attack because she just shrieked while she was checking her sugar levels?
Listen, the fear was real that I like missed it because that that like text was from like an hour ago, and I was like, oh no, they've moved on.
The connection at the festival can be really difficult sometimes, and that was like peak time for the festival as well.
Yeah, and it was in my pocket. I didn't hear it. I also get so many notifications with my blood sugar and all that stuff that like I tune them out a lot. Anything else. So yeah, so still so sorry, but also that was amazing to win that. I think that's the first thing I've ever won. That I can remember anyway. So that was very. But anyway, this is very, very soft. It's going to be very cozy. It is a tougher one to work with for socks because it does have, it like has a lot of stretch and it doesn't stretch back, you know, like it doesn't have that. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. But anyway, it's still going to be, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. That's why I keep you around.
I haven't even finished my coffee yet. That's right.
I did finish my coffee and I'm about to make another cup. But that's why I wanted it to be like slipper socks for at home kind of deal. So like they could just be cozy. I'm sitting here at the computer, like just something to keep my feet a little warmer, like thicker, softer, warmer. So that's what I'm working on. It does bleed through on my hands a lot, the dye. But that's okay. It's totally fine. It happens sometimes. But this is gonna work up so quickly, so that I'm also trying to work on. Set this back here, and then last thing to show off, I just finished this a little bit ago, is I was spinning up this bobbin of my neutral color, and I'm mixing this with a pink that I got from a local yarn shop. And so I was trying really hard to finish this, and I don't work on my spinning as much as I would like to, but I'm determined to get like a bobbin at a time for each of them so that I can get this yarn plied and see what I can make with it, see how much I have, see what I can make with it. I think it could be a fun project. Yeah, so I finished that, and I think that's everything.
I want everyone to know that when we were hopping on, we were talking about like how much crafting stuff we had to talk about. We were like, yeah, we really don't have a lot, so it probably won't take too long. And then we were both like, yeah, this is going to get dragged out somehow. This is going to be a long segment. And it was. It was good, though.
So thank you all for sticking around.
Yeah. Thank you so much for listening and sticking by as we talked about our crafting. Especially now that our streams are Fridays and Sundays most of the time. I don't know what's happening on Fridays right now. I'm so sorry. My head is not cooperating. Headaches are the worst. But generally, like now they're kind of like at the end of the week like that. So there's a lot of time to work through crafting on top of other things, which is really nice.
Yeah. And that was always a goal of ours with our stream, is to incorporate our crafting into it. Like that was one of our main things we wanted to do.
On our stream, we have like the knitting back there. Yeah, we always wanted to incorporate it, so it's not quite like a crafting podcast, but like we still get to talk about it, and hopefully, you know, people will be, you know, excited to like try something new or ask questions about crafting. You know, I think everyone could get into some of the crafting hobbies that we have, and I'll tell you right now, we've tried just about every crafting based hobby there is. Not all of them, obviously, because I looked into leather crafting, and that's a lot, and I'm not saying I'll never get into it, but it was a little out of the budget for right now. So, you know, there are some things that we have. Yeah, that also requires more space and like dedicated storage for stuff like that. Leatherworking too. You need more like air spaces that can be aired out for some of these things as well. And so some hobbies are just not something that we can do just because of the space that we currently have. But one day.
Well, we have looked, you guys, and I've done, I mean, we've both done like embroidery, cross stitch, needle felting. I've done wood burning. I've done
soldering. Soldering.
I've done resin. That's what it was. Yeah,
resin. We both have Cricuts.
Paper crafting.
I've done 3D printing.
I attempted.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is we need to go to your house to be able to do our leatherworking. If I know that.
Gosh. Together we can make those like arm gauntlets. I want to make one that has like a little like ring attachment here and like some fun.
That would be really fun. And I just want to have like the bags for my belt for the Ren Fair too. And I love Potomac leather that was at the, I think it was Potomac leather. At the...
Sounds familiar.
At the festival that we went to last year.
The
leather place we went to was really great, where I got my belt and everything. And I was gonna go back there to get the belt bags. But if I could make some like mushrooms on them and everything, that'd be super cool. So like, I'm just saying. Okay, the other thing that I have to think about for leather working is the type of leather that I'm getting for the project. And I really went down a rabbit hole trying to find resources for buying actual leather, like more ethically sourced leather, but also the right thickness of like the way that they explain like what type of leather you're buying. It really depends on the project, and it's determined by like where on the animal that leather is coming from and everything. So like for real leather, there's a lot that goes into it. Now I can also get like cork leather and stuff as an alternative, like a vegan alternative, which is totally fine, but it works up differently, and you have to find, again, like the right kind. And so finding the resources was really, really difficult if you're not like wholesaling it. And I'm like, I literally just want enough to do like little projects, but I don't want a kit either.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, so that's rabbit hole, guys. Every hobby, you have rabbit hole a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
I discovered resin because I couldn't sleep after trying to switch from an overnight to a day shift, I think. And so I was just up all night. So I was watching YouTube videos on Risen, and then I got all the things and I did it. It's really fun, but it's really tricky. Or it can be tricky, so I stopped after a while. I would love to do it again, but I have to be very intentional with my project stuff, so yeah, I still have a lot of the materials though.
Don't worry, we'll cycle
yeah,
through
you
it
guys
again.
could always talk to us. Yeah, you guys could always talk to us about crafting and stuff, because again, we've done a lot of it. Painting, drawing as well, like everything. Ooh. That sounds really fun. I have like scraps.
Guess we gotta start planning our craft night again.
I mean, Ben wants one too, so craft night it is.
I know, I was starting to plan it, and then all the snow was in the forecast, and like it just wasn't a good time for like planning any sort of travel. So now that I think the worst of the snow is behind us, I think we can start planning again, as long as it's not too cold, because yesterday it was like 12 degrees outside, but it said feels like -9 with the wind chill, and it was awful. So
yeah,
you know, just funsies.
Yeah, such a fun time. Okay,
right, I'm gonna host a game.
Okay, get the game up.
Do I just
start this thing for my coffee?
Okay, I think I sent you an invite. So y'all, we're gonna play a new game today, called The Roast. It's an early access, and it's a coffee shop simulator. So we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna switch over in a second, but okay, Jennifer's in, so I'll switch over. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, we're customizing characters. I'm making coffee. I have like this drip coffee thing, and I'm gonna do that to disappear. Wait a minute.
Okay, I actually really like that outfit. I'm over here like chilling before work, and Jennifer's just like, it's my first day. Jennifer, I'm gonna let you name the coffee shop.
Oh boy. Okay. Wait, do we do that here or like in?
It says at the top, name your coffee shop. This will appear in your shop sign. Do you see that? On the top left?
No.
Oh, okay. You can name it and then I'll put it in then.
Oh boy. Okay,
It will appear on our shop sign. So I think. Oh, so right now it's called The Roast. Yeah, probably. Oh, and it's behind. Okay, you can't even see it. Hold on. Okay, let me move us to there. Ooh, that's too low. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry for the movement. I see what's happening here. I didn't resize this thing. Okay. All right, try again. Right there. Real life. I know there's no music going. The game is supposed to have music, and it will probably pick up once we get out of this screen and go into the game. So I'm sorry it's so quiet right now.
Yeah.
I can always bring in background music if we need to. Do you have a coffee shop name idea? Any thoughts?
Okay, I'm looking at a list of like funny cafe names because I feel like I could not come up with one that quickly. Um, where was it? One of them is Brews Clues.
That is a good one.
It's a contender. Jurassic Park. um, Mocha Misfits.
I feel like we gotta do one that like plays on being twins, you know?
Roast and Toast. Yeah, let me see.
Jennifer,
Deep
instead
Park
of the double
Brews.
mint twins, we could be the double shot twins.
That is a good one. Hold on. Let's see.
Does anybody remember the double mint twins? Like those commercials? Because I feel like they don't do that anymore. But that was like a whole thing for a while. Anybody else remember that? Just us? Just us?
It was a thing for a while. Okay.
I remember
Double
them
take
like being on the
coffee.
boardwalk. Double take?
Yes. And skating. Yeah, double
Yes.
take coffee. Twin Sanity coffee. Uh the double impact coffee, twin fusion. Dynamic
Ooh.
duo coffee.
Double brew twins.
Yeah, double trouble coffee. Let's see.
We could do like double brew coffee shop.
Good.
And then like we would be the double brew twins, but we could be like double brew coffee shop to play off of being twins running our own coffee shop. Ask me how many times I'm going to say coffee shop.
Coffee shop. Coffee shop. Coffee shop.
It's not a real word anymore. Okay. Double. Ah, too long. So we'll just do, we could do double brew or double brew twins. But we just do double brew.
Yeah, double brew sounds good.
We could do double brew shop. Jennifer.
Hold on.
Did you pick the same outfit as me?
No, I have pink.
And
the light blue.
everything else the same. I mean,
Well,
our
I hadn't
aprons could
fully
be the
finished
same.
either. I think mine was a lighter blue, but I did want to look at other matchings.
I did double
as
brew
well.
shop.
Yeah, that sounds good. I wasn't finding anything else really. I was just doing another quick search. It's really hard to find.
I mean, who's to say we won't expand our coffee shop after a while? Anyway, with different types of brewing. That could be tea. That could be coffee, beer, cider.
It's true.
And, you know, you'll need coffee after that too. So, you know, we have everything you could need here. That's our business model. Okay, are you all set? Is your character all set? Do you have your colors picked?
I think so. I do kind of wish we could change like our characters more, but I think
I know, I was hoping for like a different hairstyle, but they are still in early access,
yeah.
so it's okay
Maybe
that they
they'll
don't
add
have
more.
it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want? Oh, you've readied up already.
Yeah, I think I'm good to start. I'm gonna get my coffee.
Okay.
IRL going. But it won't.
And I'm gonna start game.
Much. Okay.
Okay. We have $250 that you can't see. Hold on. I'm gonna bump this up just a little bit so you can see the bottom there. Hopefully that'll be okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we got a little corner shop. Oh, okay, so are we in like
Wait. Oh, I
New
see
Orleans? New Orleans?
It does kind of look like it.
However you want me to pronounce it. I'm so sorry. I know that is... People have strong opinions.
We're not from there, okay, guys?
Okay, but this reminds me, so in the last time we went, we had this, like, breakfast place. I don't remember if it was on a corner like this, but it had windows like this, right? So we went in for breakfast. Best grits from a restaurant I think I've ever had. And it just, like, all of these things, like, opened up, and they had, like, accordion style opened up, and you just had these, like, tall windows, and it was such a beautiful day that, like, as we were eating breakfast, they were just all open. Oh, so good. I would go back there in a heartbeat. I don't remember what the restaurant name is anymore. I'd have to really dig to find it, but it was so good. So good. So just, like, the way that, like, the terraces are here and everything on these buildings, gives that feel. But anyway, coffee shop. We have a coffee shop here.
Do you see the coffee cup on the top of the building?
Oh my gosh,
how cute
it's
is
so
that?
cute. So
but
cute.
Also, what a loss of coffee. Hi, puppers. Can I pet you?
Oh, from my perspective. Poor thing.
Just a hovering dog, but I picked it up. I'm so sorry. There you go. I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm so... Okay. All right.
Okay, do you have actions on, like, the bottom of your screen that you can use? Like, do you also have...
yeah.
Okay, good. I'm gonna let you... Oh, man, we have to clean and everything? Okay, well, as the host of the game, I'm gonna delegate. So, Jennifer, could you mop the floor?
Yes, sorry. Oh, that's the noise in-game. Okay, I was like, what in my room is, like, buzzing?
Wait, why am I not hearing anything?
It's like a very faint buzzing, and I thought it was the fish tank. That's why I looked back there. And then I saw one of our rope fish curled up, and I was like, are you okay? He's fine, he's just chilling. But yeah, I can clean. I can't...
Was that 5?
See, oh gosh.
No. 4 paint. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, I hear what you're hearing now, that little hum.
Yeah, I genuinely thought it was the... fish
Scrubbing
tank
back
or
and forth
something.
because it doesn't feel like it's doing anything on these floors. Maybe this is just like...
Yeah, you just have to pick a spot and like back and forth until it like dings. It's a little weird, and you can't move while you're like, you can't walk around to clean. But yeah, it just gets like a specific like area. You have to be like standing just right, I think. Yeah. It's a little weird.
You know what? You seem to
Yeah,
have the
I got
hang of it, so I'm gonna... Ooh,
You wanna paint?
Coffee specials? Can I put that... How do I...
Coffee. When do we sell coffee?
Wait, colors. Okay. Do we want not a pink, like maybe a bright blue,
in here. Okay.
or this teal? Oh, that took money to paint. I can't just like test it.
Oh no.
Okay.
There's a computer in here.
I'm gonna go with this teal. I feel like this could be a really nice color.
You can do that.
Right? Like that? What about that? What do we think? Too dark?
I think it could be fine.
I feel like if we upgrade the lighting eventually, it'll be even better. I'm kind of...
Yeah.
Let's just go for it.
Okay, I have to change my mouse sensitivity because this is a lot of moving around.
Okay, we got a little office back here. Hermit loves coffee. Send him a cup occasionally. Who's Hermit? Filter coffee. Don't forget to remove the filter paper when brewing again. Hold E to take it out. Oh, I'm standing on the desk. I don't even know what I'm standing on. Okay. Check your stock and order missing items. Clean up the shop. Wipe the tables. Collect used trays. Dog can bother customers. Kick it out if need. Okay. Maybe not like literally. Thank you. No worries if the receipt is lost. You can print it again from order history at the register. Okay. Okay. Good bits of information back here in our little workroom, storage room area. With another door to the outside world. That's nice.
Yeah.
You hear the birds chirping. Okay.
I just want my mouse sensitivity to be okay.
This table
right,
needs cleaned. Okay, wait. Can I...
Okay, hold on.
Beautiful. Do the chairs need cleaned? No? Can this table be cleaned?
I'm wondering if you're using that like cloth to wipe things down. I'm wondering if it has to wait until we like actually have coffee.
No, it like did the table because the table had like a dirty spot, so I was able to clean that. I can see where the sensitivity is gonna need to be adjusted though. Ooh.
Yeah, it's really tricky.
Some movements aren't too bad. Let me go back to this. Some movements aren't too bad, and then others are just like really, really tricky.
A lot, so, yeah.
Like turning to move somewhere just like destroyed my head. Mouse sensitivity is already at 1 though. I'm gonna move it to 0.6. Apply.
That is done. I have made.
Ooh, I crossed my legs in a really weird way while we were doing that, and my knee is mad at me. It's fine. Okay.
I get that.
Okay. Figure that out. Skills. What is that?
Coffee.
Coffee.
I don't know what that was. I apparently did something. Okay. Ordering terminal, coffee. Oh, that's like, okay.
Right.
We have espresso and filter coffee. Cupcake, muffin, cookie. What does add to billing mean? Oh, that must be how we, like, submit an order. Okay. Got it. But how do we, like, order... Is that back here? This
laptop back here?
Yeah. Can you
I was
just get your
exploring it, but...
foot off the desk? Like, how rude.
Why am I like that?
I ask that same question every day. Why is she like that?
I will never know.
Wait, okay, pricing.
Please.
Oh, we can set prices for our, like, items. I'm gonna leave those for now. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go, like, back. Oh, I can X out. Okay. Ooh. Gosh. Market. Oh, we can order coffee beans and milk. I guess we have to actually, like, buy our initial things before we start the day, right?
Oh, I guess so. I hadn't even thought of that. I'm finishing up here. I need to finish my donut because my sugar is already.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 3. I'm looking at the amount that we have. 3 bags of coffee beans. I'm gonna add them all to the cart and make sure that we have enough for this. I'm gonna buy 3 things of milk, because that's gonna be pretty important. Snacks. We need... It's 6 cookies each. 4 of those. 4 of those. Oh no. Okay. Can't do that.
Coffee.
Oh, I see what that is. Okay.
Oh gosh. Okay, we need espresso. Ooh, we need cups and stuff. Okay. You know what?
Oh, so
I'm
we
just
need,
gonna
like,
buy
actually
one of
everything.
each. Yeah, I'm gonna start with 1 of each. We're just gonna see. Okay. Day 1, I'm just gonna buy 1 of everything. I shouldn't have painted the walls yet, man. Okay.
That's
A set of filters, 1 of the espresso cups, medium, large lids, and then we're gonna need paper bags. And do we have plates out there? We had service
we
trays.
have trays, and we have paper bags.
Okay, so I can remove the paper
plates.
bags.
Yeah, it looks like
We
we
have
have plates.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna buy the. So let me remove that. So I have cup lids, large cups, medium cups, espresso cups, filters. I could buy 2 things of filters. I feel like that could be important. And then 1 each of the cupcakes, muffins, and cookies, which is 6. 6 of each to start. 1 carton of milk and 1 bag of coffee beans.
Okay.
Will it be enough for day 1? Who knows, but we don't have a lot of funds. And
Yeah, it looks like we do have some starter materials, but I do think having a little bit would be ideal just in case.
And buy another table set for $50. That's nice. We've got toilet paper and Kleenex
My goodness.
that we can get as well. And then shelves, ingredient, fridge. We have a fridge, right? And a work counter. We have work
Yes.
counters. Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay, do we want to go ahead and order this then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Purchase and order. Incoming delivery.
Delivery.
Ooh, man, if only it worked like that. I'm still waiting for my yarn.
I know, right? Trash bin is out here.
Yeah, I saw that.
By the way.
That's good to know.
You also need to learn the coffee recipes.
Oh. Is that out here?
Oh, right outside the...
Excuse me, I didn't sign off on the delivery. What?
Okay,
Don't I have to sign the invoice? Like, I don't... Okay.
Where...
The shelves are back here, if that's what you're looking for. I'm gonna put all these.
Well, these are the filters.
Actually, I'm gonna put these on a shelf too. I'm gonna put these on the bottom shelf because I don't need them. Excuse me, don't walk all over my cookies. Rude.
Okay. I put the filters by the coffee thing. Oh my goodness.
Did you, okay, we have some cups here, which I feel...
Milk delivery.
Did you watch, Tango when he was playing that burger joint game?
I don't think so. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I actually watched it.
Something about this game is just giving me those same vibes. That's all.
I get that.
Like the honk of the truck with the delivery and everything. A little bit different in functionality, and this is, I don't think this is the same game developer, because I think this is their first game, but just, you know, just interesting.
Yeah.
Either way. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Barista guide, learn coffee recipes. Oh, okay, that was on the computer. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, so I can... It's weird because on the computer, your mouse sensitivity is way different from, like, real life. Okay, filter coffee. Place a coffee jar under the grinder machine. Pour coffee beans into the grinder. Hold E to grind the beans into the jar. Place a paper filter into the coffee machine. Pour the ground coffee from the jar into the filter paper. Oh my gosh! After the coffee runs out or becomes stale, hold E to remove the used filter paper. Okay. Espresso.
Okay. I put a filter in.
Portafilter under the grinder machine. Pour coffee beans into the grinder. Hold E and press single. Use the tamper to press the coffee evenly. Okay. Espresso is going to be tricky.
Grind espresso. Grind filter coffee.
Are you also able to look on the computer?
Oh, you're in there?
Yeah.
You see. Yeah, you're standing on the chair, ma'am. 1 foot on the chair. Oh, no, I have to wait until you're out.
I was trying to hit escape and it wouldn't let me, and it's because that's not the key to get out of the computer. Should we grind?
Okay, so we're...
Oh, we do already have some cups and stuff over here. Okay, so that's good to know.
Yeah,
so you put...
that's what I said. I put the grinds in, but I didn't want to do anything yet, and I also put a filter in the coffee pot. Because I was kind of figuring out the controls for that. So we have filter coffee. We may, oh my gosh, please. Okay. We may have to, like, one person makes the other, like, shouts out what to do step by step. I don't
Until
know.
we get more comfortable with it. Yeah. What is this? Is this the tamper? Ah, that must be the tamper. Okay. And then this is the portafilter, which goes in here. Okay.
Before we start the day, though, I would really like to, oh, I crouch. Okay. I would really like to use that.
Is it the
Super
coffee?
quickly.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, I want to grind the beans for the regular coffee before we get started anyway.
Okay. Yeah, if you, click, hit E, if you press and hold E, it gives you, like, your options for grinding, if that helps.
While so you're at the coffee machine? Or...
At the grinder, yeah, it'll tell you what, like, level to grind them at. If you click and hold E. You probably, yeah, use machine, you hold E.
Yeah, but I'm putting the up here, okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Double, okay, filter coffee. I got it. Oh, okay. Wait, so I need it to be at 100% or... Okay, hold on. I'm actually kind of confused. Okay, so 14 grams of ground coffee. Does it tell me how many that I've... Okay. Oh, look, they still have pennies. Aw. Okay, well, I have water here. Okay, so let me add water to it. Okay, so do we have more beans out here to grind, or like, yes, up here. Okay, so we'll just fill that. Okay. This milk needs to go, where's our fridge? Do we not have a fridge? Which is a fridge. Okay, $75. We have 87 currently. But I don't think we actually have a fridge, and I don't want that milk to go bad. But I want Jennifer to confirm. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. We're getting ready to open up for our first day, and I want to make sure we have place for it, I guess. So, and order, and it's on its way. Am I supposed to... Ah, I see. Okay. I have to press and hold. So I think putting our fridge right here. How am I supposed to rotate it? That's the problem. See, it's like the wrong way. I don't understand. Jennifer?
You want me to try?
Yeah. I don't know how to place it. You have to like press and hold on your right click to pick it up as a box and then place it, but I can't figure out how to rotate it. But I want somewhere for the milk. What do I do with the milk over here? Because it's not going to stay fresh for very long if we don't refrigerate it.
Oh, it's the wheel.
The what? Ah, that's where I wanted it anyway. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
There you
That's
go.
exactly where I wanted it in the first place, so that worked out well.
I heard you looking for the fridge, and in my head I was like, I'm so sorry we don't have one, because I genuinely for a second, just because it kind of looks like it, and then he places the dessert. Oh,
yeah, I thought it might have been refrigerated too, and then I was like, no, I don't think that's it. So no, this is fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah. So then you were like debating, and I was like, yes, you can buy it. I give you permission.
And then I was gonna grind more coffee here. Perfect. Ooh, that might have been too much, because now what do I do with this while It's ground differently first. I probably messed that up. Okay, the coffee machine is ready with ground coffee and water, but I ground too much because I'm still trying to understand what we need. So, grinding for espresso is different, so I can't use the same stuff. So,
oh yeah. I'm sure we'll figure it out. We can always throw stuff away. There's this little trash can here, and we'll just
like accessories, coffee jar maybe.
Maybe. I'm sure there's a lot we can buy. The shop is open too.
Yeah, stuff will unlock, but I wasn't seeing one now, so I guess we'll just see how it goes. If we have to toss stuff, the trash can, excuse me, is right here, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see.
Yeah.
See how it is. Do we want to... How do we start the day? Do we want to start the day? Ah, we click the open
fine.
close sign.
Yeah, I was gonna
say
that's
so
usually is.
Do you want to make the coffee or take the orders?
I'm fine with either. I mean, you got to practice the coffee making more than I did, but
I didn't practice anything with the coffee making. I just figured out how to grind the beans. Put the water in.
Okay.
You know what? We'll do a little bit of both. It's our first day. We'll both be in both places just to figure out like what's going on. How about that?
Yeah.
So we won't
I can start. Yeah, I mean, I can start on coffee if you want there, but yeah, we'll trade these. We'll kind of figure out what works best for both of us, and we'll go from there. I think that'll be good.
Perfect. Okay. All right, so we're ready to start the day?
I think so.
I also put one tray here for an in-shop order, and then I put one bag here. It's completely empty, just so we had one out for an order already. So these are just here as preparation. They have nothing in them.
Okay. That sounds good.
All right. Everything's clean.
Okay, I'm very scared.
I am too. We were so excited for this, but now that I'm seeing a little bit more of it, I'm very scared.
I don't want to fail on scream.
I found the hermit. This is like, where's Waldo? I see him. Okay.
Very where's Waldo?
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Open. Boy, what a first day vibe.
Honestly. We're just like, hello?
It's been 20 minutes.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Oh, shh. They're here.
Act natural.
Go take their order. Go take their order.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. One espresso, one cookie for here. Okay. One espresso.
How do you put stuff in the trash can so I can...
One cookie.
Okay, hold on.
Using the mouse on their
Espresso.
computers.
Espresso. I know. It's awful. Barista. Espresso. Place the portafilter under the grinder machine. Pour coffee beans in E and press single. Ah, okay. So I don't need that cup. That's why. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on. So I gotta put this in the grinder. Ah, I see. Okay, use the machine, and we want single. Got it. And then we need to tamp it. this.
What do I do with the receipt?
Give it to him? I guess. Okay, hold on. I gotta... recipe.
Okay.
Lock the filter.
One
Place the
cookie.
espresso cup under the spout. And E to start brewing. While brewing, hold left click to fill the espresso cup. Wait, okay, so I need...
Oh my gosh, we have such a line. Okay, how do I give her a receipt? On the tray here? Oh, okay, I see. And she's waiting for her order. Okay, alright, alright. He wants 1 espresso and 1 cupcake.
Okay, here's an espresso for
here.
that first order with the cookie for here. You got the cookie. Okay, so another espresso?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. Okay.
we got this. Okay, so now we need
alright.
Another espresso, right? Single espresso.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I'll just call out the coffees for you because I can definitely do the snacks, obviously. So.
Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, gotta go there. I gotta
espresso.
Tamper.
Okay, and he's using a card. Okay.
Is he for here or to go?
For here.
Okay.
So I've got a tray here. Okay, and then I put the receipt there. He needs a cupcake. Getting a cupcake for him. Okay, there's your cupcake, good sir. Okay, please. I just want to close the door.
Sorry. There's an espresso.
You're good. You're good. Oh, thank you. You can just set it on the tray if it's for here.
I wasn't sure, so I just left it for you to coordinate.
Oh, that's okay. You can do either one. Either one's fine. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Espresso. Another espresso.
Okay.
So, and then they also want a here, and they're paying with a card. It is also from here.
Okay, so I'll put this one on the tray. Oh, I need more espresso cups. Hold on.
Okay, what do you want? Oh, we're gonna need another espresso to go.
Okay, I don't know how to grab like a whole stack of espresso cups from out there, so that's fun.
Yeah. Okay. Espresso.
Okay. Espresso on the tray, and you need another espresso after this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, set that there. Wait, do we put it in the bag? Oh, okay. So, since his is to go, you're gonna put it in this bag on the counter.
Okay, and then I'll also need a lid. Okay. Which I do have. I just... Okay, so...
Okay.
Oh, okay. I got the... Beautiful.
Did you get the whole stack?
Yeah. This
Okay, I was gonna help with that for a second. Okay.
Okay, now I can put a cup here. Now I can brew.
We're gonna need a filter. Medium.
Okay, hold on. Okay, put this in the bag. Espresso's in the bag.
Okay.
And then we need to brew some coffee. And we need a
There we go.
medium cup of coffee.
Yes.
While that's brewing, I'm gonna empty this.
Oh my goodness, this is rough. Okay, he's gonna wait here. He needed...
Is the filtered coffee here to go?
To go.
Okay, okay, perfect. I just want to know if I need...
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on.
Ooh, too much. It's okay. Ooh, how do I...
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
No, it's fine. Okay, you said filter coffee was to go?
Yes.
That's Arthur. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the bag with the muffin. And that should be ready to go.
Okay. This is hard. Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta clean the tables real quick.
Do you want me to do that while you take the next order?
I mean, I can do it real quick, I think. Or if you want to grab the trash real quick.
Oh, we got a tip. That's what this is. It's a tip.
Oh, nice. Yay. Okay. Oh, it's getting dark. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, filter coffee and cupcake to go.
What size for the coffee?
Large. Sorry, large.
Okay, don't overfill. Don't overfill. It seems so long.
I see. Okay. Filter coffee.
It really overpours. I gotta stop
cupcake.
beforehand. I gotta remember that. Okay, large filtered coffee is going right here.
Okay.
To go with the cupcake, right? You want me to grab the cupcake
Yeah.
and put it in the bag?
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Here we go.
Thank you. Okay. Perfect. And then this guy wants an espresso.
Okay. Espresso.
And this is for here.
Okay. Sometimes movements are so tricky. Okay. Please.
Yeah.
I...
Okay. And you need $1. You didn't even get your change!
There we go.
Oh, you left. I think we took too long.
So don't make the espresso? Why did I grab a lid?
I don't know, it's still on here, but it says we're closed. I don't have anyone to give it to.
I guess we took too long then?
I guess.
So,
It still
'cause
has
we're
it on the
closed
side,
now.
though.
We have no one to give it to. Okay,
Let's see.
well,
Yeah, let me... Okay. I guess we're done. Sorry, everyone. Wait, where?
okay.
That's so strange. Okay, so here's what we have learned from day one.
Yeah.
Okay. We also got to keep an eye on the tables. Because I had forgotten about that. So that's why a lot of them were to go, is because the tables were full. It's just because the trays were still there.
I also forgot that I can see the orders to a degree, like on the right-hand side. I kept forgetting that was popping up.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That's really good for me to know, so I can be like, was that an espresso you said? And I can kind of see it from there.
Yeah. And then, a nice thing is when you do, like, when you put out a tray, you put the receipt on it, and then they move over to wait for their order with that item. So that was kind of nice to learn. Yeah. I feel like overall we did really well. I think now that we're past day 1, I think we can go longer.
Can I like... Okay, that's emptied.
Is the trash full? Does it say how full the trash is? We'll leave it until it says it's full. Okay, do we need to stock anything? Wait, okay, are these? Okay, let me...
Okay, put a new filter in there. I'm gonna put more coffee in here as well. Okay.
That's everything in the box. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I think we're okay on filters with the 2 boxes that we have. I was going to bring in more of the cups and lids.
Okay, I'm getting rid of these empty boxes because we need them.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to do that, so I was like not the biggest thing on my to-do list, but because we also have the crates and I didn't know what to do with those. Okay,
yeah,
so I'm just gonna stop.
That's okay, I got it.
Here.
Okay, and then excuse me, let me see.
Okay, based on like the cups that we used last time, I think we're okay for this next day. We have an extra bag of beans, right?
Whatever's up front, that's all we have.
Can I not put the filters on the shelf?
Okay, this won't let me get out of this recipe.
X at the top right.
It won't let me, like, I'm clicking it, but it won't X out it.
Is it because I was on it?
Maybe? But I don't know.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Took it back to the main screen.
Could have glitched.
I think that's what it was.
Okay. Thank you. It could have just glitched for me too, so.
Okay, so we have some plates. The coffee says 16%. I don't know if that's what's left. Here, let me fill the...
Okay, I think you're gonna have to be on the computer. It's glitching for me.
Okay, coffee beans are gone. I thought I ordered some. Did I not?
So it only came with like 1 in the box.
Okay, so we want to buy, let's see, let's do...
Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me do anything. Computer, it must be glitched for me, so I am going to...
I did 2 bags of coffee beans.
No.
How are we on the bakery items?
So we have 4 cupcakes, 5 muffins, and 4 cookies. So we didn't really sell a whole lot. Hopefully we'll, but I guess we could get more if we wanted to, but we're okay on them.
I just added more cookies.
That was the big one that people were getting.
Yeah, and that was like the last one. So I'll get more cookies.
Yeah.
But I'll leave the cupcakes and muffins as they are. Okay. Right now. Okay, so that's $48 spent. 2 bags of coffee beans and 1 order of cookies. Do you want me to go ahead and order it? Do we need any cleaning equipment? Where's the bathrooms? It has toilet paper. Where are our bathrooms?
We may not have excuse me, we may not have one yet.
Well, that's
Is that something we can like expand or something?
I didn't see it on here, but I don't know.
Or maybe like an addition we can like add back here or something.
Maybe.
Because we should be able to add more like storage and stuff as we go as well, so.
Okay, I'm gonna purchase this. It is nice we can purchase afterward as well. Like if we need to make another purchase that we missed, like I did with the freezer. So.
Yeah.
Did you just put the things in the trash can to get rid of them?
Yeah, like right outside the door.
Okay.
Keepers. Eventually we'll have enough extra stuff we can set them there, especially the cleaning supplies when we get to that. Let's see.
Milk is doing good now that it's in the freezer. Okay, the espresso is ready and tamped, ready to go.
Okay. Put the other filter back there. Now these have like a freshness on them. These are just added. Those are fresh.
Yeah, they're not too bad. They should last another day. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
When going for the cookies, try to go for the ones up front that we had before, so we don't go stale.
I don't think it would let me. Just sort of grabs whatever. Like it won't let me grab a specific one.
Okay.
So we'll see how that does. But I'll grab from the right side because that's where the original ones were. So I'll just keep grabbing the side so we can.
I'm gonna really quick before I'm gonna be on the pause screen for a second. I want to add our background music to it.
Yeah, what happened to the in-game music? Is there no music? There was in like the main screen and now there's like nothing. Okay.
Okay. You should have audio now. Because, yeah, I thought it was going to have background music. It's okay if it doesn't. I mean, like I said, it's in early access, so there's going to be a lot of work still happening on it and everything, and it doesn't have to have music. I just feel like it gets really quiet sometimes when we're concentrating.
We do have the radio here.
Oh,
I forgot all about that.
Can you tune it to another station? Or, I mean, we can give that a try.
Let me see. Hang on.
It's like elevator music.
Okay, so you
that.
can like skip songs.
So I like that. I like this one.
Okay.
Alright, we'll give that a try, and if not, I can always turn the background music back on, so I have it added now.
And let me know if I need to fiddle with the volume too. It was very loud at first.
Well, I may also have it kind of low, so let me... I have it at 50% on mine. I can turn it up.
Oh, there's an outside table!
Let's try that.
I didn't even realize.
Oh gosh, that needs to be cleaned. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to have one out all the way out there. That's a lot.
I mean, we could bring it inside and have another table in there for now, and then if we want to move it out here, we can. Because I think eventually, based on the other game, I'm wondering if maybe the other game that's totally not related, but I'm using it as like a base point anyway. I kind of wonder if we'll be able to hire people eventually, you know? Give them tasks to do.
Most simulator games have like staff you can hire. So that's my hope, and if that's the case, then we can put one back out here. But I feel like especially... Oh, hi! Hello!
Hi, sir.
Hello! Okay, bye! Yeah, I feel like for now, because we're still like figuring things out, it would be nice to have them all in here so we can remember. I did not see that, and I feel bad now that we that, but okay.
Okay, I'll let you kind of fiddle with the layout if you want.
I feel like that's okay for now. I kind of like this being a little like diagonal, but I didn't want all of them to be. We'll just keep that for now and see how it goes, I guess.
I think that works. We have to like...
Yeah, I'm wondering how we start the next day.
Are there instructions in here?
I don't know, it still won't let me do anything.
Coffee!
Okay, so we can unlock... We don't have the money for it, but we can unlock a recipe for Americano for $50. I'm kind of happy with just the espresso and the filter coffee for right now. And we have to level up to level 4 to get a latte.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Okay, so clicking on the sign, it says the shift's already over, no point opening the shop again now. Well, what do we... How do we, like, end the day?
Oh, let's see.
Um,
This is super weird. Oh, I'm clicking this bike and I can end the shift. Oh, come here.
Oh.
Both of us have to do it. Or at least be here. Like. Okay. That's a little weird, but okay.
Well, if we're unhappy.
We made... Yeah, well, to be fair, they had to wait a long time.
That's true. We didn't have everything set up because we didn't know what we needed to do. So now I feel like we're a little more ready for it. Okay.
Yeah.
In the burger
Yeah, I
joint,
feel like
it was going to
for-
their car that ended the shift. So that's good to know.
For bikers.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what we are. Alright, so we gotta come in here.
Yeah. Okay. Do we
Okay.
want to start the day, or do you need some?
All I need to do, okay, so I'm gonna place this here with the first cup ready to go for espresso because everything else is ready. And then I'm gonna brew the coffee here so we have some going. So now that that is brewing, I think we have what we need to go ahead and get started with the day. Don't forget to turn on the radio. No, wait, we have the music going. Never mind.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
so sad.
background.
I think it's already. I don't know what to do with these flyer things. Okay.
Oh no, we're gonna get a line. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have yelled coffee. Okay, what is this? Why is it not espresso? Okay. I was too hasty to get in here. So 1 espresso. And cash and for here. And you get $2 back.
Espressos for here?
Yes.
Okay, so it goes on the tray. Espresso.
Yeah.
I don't know how to clear that last order from yesterday.
I have no idea. I was trying to look earlier.
We probably need to like make it, even if we're gonna like toss it maybe? I don't know.
Maybe we'll look at it. 1 medium filter coffee.
Okay. Medium.
That is to go.
Medium.
espresso.
That's for Fatima, the coffee. Okay, it's in the bag.
Okay.
Toss this. And we need an Did you say we need an espresso?
Yes. That is to go, and he needs a cookie. Large filter coffee.
Okay, the espresso is to go. That's in this bag. Okay, so...
Whoops.
Oh, I was like, I thought I put it in there. I was confused. Okay. So
I
that's
clicked
to
the
go.
wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Yeah. This other one is to go. It's a large filter coffee.
Okay, large filtered coffee. Okay, that is for Danita, and so that should be perfect.
Yeah.
Coffee's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, clean up over here.
Espresso.
Okay.
Okay, and that is to go.
Okay, espresso to go. That's the one with the muffin.
Yes. Another espresso.
There we go. And that is for here.
Or here. Another espresso.
Okay, here's Evelyn, and then... Okay. I want to look at the tables, but... Espresso, man. Everybody wants espresso.
Okay.
Hmm?
Cupcake.
Come on. Place. Place. Place! Ah! There we go.
Okay, this guy needs an espresso.
Wait. When it's for here, am I supposed to put a lid on anyway? I'm
I don't
always
know.
supposed to be putting a lid on because they weren't happy with not having a lid.
Oh. Okay, well, we're learning. That's okay. It's okay.
Okay, let me make this espresso.
We're here.
Okay, here's for the to-go order, the espresso, and then I'll work on the other one.
Okay. have 2 more. I have another espresso. This one's to go. Okay, let me get these trays. While you're doing that.
Okay, this is Benjamin's espresso on the tray. And then we need 1 more espresso to go.
Okay. Let me get this next order here. Sorry, my dude. Another espresso. Or here.
Okay, this one is Grayson's espresso.
So sorry.
Let's see.
Thank you. A medium filter coffee.
Okay, I'm just working on the espresso. Okay, here's the espresso for James, and then you said a medium filter coffee.
Yes. Muffin.
Okay, that's to go, so that's in here. Danita, there we go, that's the medium.
Okay.
New coffee.
And we're gonna need a large filter coffee.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, there you go.
Here's the large filtered coffee.
Okay. It goes on the
that's
tray.
On the tray, I can grab it. Boom.
Yeah.
Is that the last item?
Yeah, everybody else left, which is honestly okay. A little stressed.
Oh, we need to be okay. We need to be putting the things on the plates. That's another thing we weren't hitting with the lids. I just saw it pop up. There was no plate for here orders when they have the bakery items. That's what plates are for.
Oh, you know, that actually makes a lot of sense. That is so good to know. We're getting more of these in paper. Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna need to order more baked goods. And okay, so let me first. Okay, let me empty this out. Okay, I want to refill the beans. Okay, I'm gonna prep my water.
Okay.
Just prep the water here, and then I need to change the filter.
Oh, I can order stuff now. Yay. Okay, so it says coming soon, so either we're not leveled up to order like cleaning supplies and stuff, or we don't have the features yet. So hopefully that means either it's coming soon as in like because it's early access and haven't finished these things, or we're not leveled up enough.
I think we're not leveled up enough. We just hit level 3. So there's a bakery item we can unlock. But it all takes money, so I'm okay holding off and just working with what we have to get comfortable with everything, because we're still figuring out what we need to do in these orders. Yeah,
that's fine. I'm gonna set up this table. This is like hurting my wrists, so suck.
Can we like refill this? We should be able to. I really want to go get a stack. I'm getting hungry.
Do you want to real quick before we finish the day?
I can. I have leftover pizza from yesterday. That we got. I'm just gonna grab that to eat. Don't just put hungry.
Yeah. I feel you. That's fine if you want to.
Do you know what we need to order?
Not 100% sure. Snacks, I know we needed the muffins. For sure.
I'd say
probably
muffins and cupcakes were down to 3. I feel like they weren't big sellers. The muffins we definitely sold more of. Cookies were still good on.
Filters or cups or anything.
I would do more espresso cups for sure. And probably more lids to go along with it. I think we're okay for one more day on the coffee beans.
Okay. I'm gonna get some more bags.
Yeah, paper bags, espresso cups, lids.
Do we need filters? I feel like we're kind of okay.
No, we still have a box unopened, essentially, and then it's like one filter a day right now that we're doing, because we don't do a lot of filtered coffee. It's mostly espresso.
Okay, and we don't need the milk yet, really, so we need to order that.
Yeah, I wouldn't order any more because it also has like a freshness thing on it. And so like this milk is still good, but I don't want to order any more until we start doing the milk-based recipes, and I don't want to unlock those yet until we have a few days under our belts, so.
Yeah. Okay, I'll order those, and if you want to go ahead and get your food, go ahead and like put things away and all that stuff.
Okay, great. I'll be right back.
Okay. One stack, okay, perfect, alright. Muffins. And cups that are not order lid. guess they come together. And some cupcakes just so we have. So loud.
So I just keep hearing you spending more of our money, Jennifer.
Listen, I just wanted to get some extra cup. Alright.
Some what?
Some cupcakes.
Did we unlock a new bakery item?
It would be $120 and it's for like the whole set of bakery items, and so I figured we'd wait. Because if it was one, I would be like, okay, let's go ahead and give that a try. But because it's like a variety, I don't feel like we're ready yet. So I held off on that. Okay. I think we missed the boat on this order for David, and I don't know part of it because I looked in the order history, but I think it's just for the day, like this past day.
What do you have to do with the orders to like to give it? Do you click on the person or
To like hand it to them?
Mm-hmm.
So like for the to-go bags, you like this has a cookie in it because I was gonna try and do David's order. You right click on it and then you click on the customer and it gives them all the contents. And it's the same deal with the tray. Like once it's all on the tray with the receipt for them, you just right click on the tray and then you hand it over.
What if we complete the order and then we trash it? Like that feels like a waste, but
The problem is they no longer have the receipt.
you can reprint the
'Cause
receipt.
I thought that would clear it. But I don't have that one because we did another day. Is there a way in our system, perhaps?
Let me look.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, did you want to unlock the Americano?
I would say not yet.
Okay. I just didn't see where to look for that. It just occurred to me that I don't look elsewhere.
I think
so
maybe
that's why I
after
was
another day or two it could be really good. But we'll take another
yeah.
round or two to make sure we're good with the gameplay. Because now we got to factor in
Make
the
sure we've got a
plates.
groove. Yeah. Which I can set next to the tray, so I think like if you just set it on the on the side, like I think that should be fine. Actually, but yeah, you can set it off to the side of the tray, and that way I can just like plop it on the tray once you get the once I get the baked good. You can just focus on. I don't know. I didn't want to put it on the tray in case thing snack wise, but yeah, I've got a setup. Okay. Maybe it's like a glitch that like because they left mid order, like it's just gonna be stuck there.
I'm trying to see. Discussions. Let me just see what's going on with the game since it is early access.
Yeah. You know, I've seen The Hobbit walk past here like 5 times already. I think scoping out the place.
We can give him coffee.
Do we just like make a coffee and send it out to him? Like go hand it to him?
Should be able to.
We'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay.
Finding anything?
No, I think it's definitely something we could submit because I think this is a very valid issue, especially at the beginning of gameplay. We didn't know what to do when the day ended, and now we can't clear it because we ended the day. Because I also think there should be more instruction on day one about how to end the day because the bike,
like tutorial stuff.
Yeah, because the bike is there, but like I don't necessarily know to go to it.
Yeah,
We were
and
just
I tried to click on it earlier and it didn't do anything. So I was like, okay, it's just kind of there. It didn't indicate that that was like how to end your day.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think definitely a little more tutorial type stuff would be good.
Yeah. And you know, like we keep saying, it is early access, so some of these issues they're just still being worked on. I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot of this as it is now. So if I can submit a ticket for that, I will. Okay. There we go. Alright. You got more cups and stuff?
Yeah, I put them on the shelf up here.
Oh, okay.
Just since we don't have a lot, I figured that would be a good spot to put it.
Yeah.
Do we want to end the day?
Yeah, we can go ahead and end the day. Because we'll have more prep time in the morning, too.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Give me 1 second.
Okay, we made a good profit this time.
We had more happy people. We only have 3, and I think that's because of the plates.
Yeah. We're learning. I'm satisfied with that.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready to start the day?
Let me get the coffee brewing. I'm gonna grind coffee. Oh, I did.
I like how we were like, yeah, we'll just like flip-flop back and forth so like we can kind of see where we want to be, and we just like found our station. That's where we are.
Yeah, like immediately we knew.
Yeah, we just fell in line, and you know what? That's okay. We've got it.
You know what? If it works, it works, you know? Okay.
Exactly.
I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Don't start yelling about our
we can take a break too.
Ooh, we should
Apparently we could take a break as well. Yeah. I just hovered over the sign again and it was like, take a break? Yes, please. Alrighty. Medium filter coffee, please. And this is to go.
Wait, is this? It's an espresso cup. That's not what I wanted. Medium. There we go. Okay. To go.
Oh, sorry.
That's a,
I need the
I was
cookie out of
like,
there.
that's a cookie. What? Okay, Sophia was the medium filtered, so I'm gonna put that in there.
So sorry. Yeah, some of these cookies are not doing great. And she needed a muffin.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. There you go. Okay. Espresso, please. This is gonna be for here.
Espresso's on the tray. Don't forget your plate.
Goodness. Why?
What?
Thank you. Oh, I just took the lid off the coffee cup and I couldn't get it back on.
I do that all the time if you
Oh
grab
my
it from the
God.
top. Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, maybe I could shift it. Nope, I just left it. It's fine. Espresso. And then a cupcake. This is for here. They're paying with cash. Five. 50. 60. Okay.
Okay, that was for here. I'm gonna place the cup right next to it so you can do the plate stuff for that one.
Okay. Wait.
Scarlet, right? For the espresso?
Oh, yeah, it's to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me get my life together here. I don't know why I was... I'm fine.
Is it for here or to go? Because I think the tray
No, it's for here.
symbols. Okay.
It's for here. I just had a moment.
You're allowed to.
Shh. Okay. Plate. Cupcake. Plate. Coffee. Tray. Person. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, espresso, please.
Working on it now. I would like the stats for the last order to stay up a little bit longer because I keep missing them.
That's fair, yeah. I never get to read them because it's always like while I'm still trying to like process that.
It's like I see it as it's fading away on the bottom of my screen while I'm working on the next order. So I never really get to evaluate. Okay, this is...
I almost want to leave that door open.
I close it to keep the freshness.
That's fair. Yeah, it's just a lot when I'm back and forth. Medium filter coffee. Muffin. Hard. This one's to go. Oh my gosh, there's the guy, the hobo guy. Are you a hobo?
Does he also need a coffee? Here, I'll get a medium coffee for him.
Okay. She needs a muffin. I'm getting a little stressed. Muffin. I'm gonna need an espresso.
Okay, this is for the. I'm gonna place this right over here where the trays go. That's. Sir, I had your.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Can I run catch him?
I had another one over here for him, but.
I think I gave it to him. I don't know. It's not in my hands anymore. Okay. I could save this real quick.
Okay, here's the filter coffee goes in the bag, so I put that there. Do you want me to give it to Haley?
Okay. Is the muffin in there?
I see a muffin and a filtered coffee.
Okay, then yeah, if you could, that would be great.
Okay. And then, did you say an espresso was going to be next? Or have you not taken that order?
It's gonna be next. I haven't finished the order. I am trying to just... Oh my gosh, hold on. Get this plate off of here.
Here,
Okay.
I'll clean up.
Okay.
I'll clean up. I'll take the order.
Okay, it's weird getting the plate off of the tray. That's why I was struggling. Okay, espresso and muffin. Hard. This one's to go. Bag. Okay. Another espresso.
Okay. One more table. And then I can come make the espressos. Okay. Espresso one was ready to make, so give me a second.
Okay.
And that one was to go.
$1.50. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Joseph, espresso is ready. It should be in the bag.
Okay. Cookie. Another espresso.
Okay, Benjamin's espresso is ready, and I'll work on the next one.
Okay. Medium filter coffee. Okay.
Okay.
And also for here. The 950. 50.
Okay, the next espresso goes in the bag, so there we go. And then we need a medium filtered coffee.
Okay, espresso.
Okay, there's the medium filtered coffee, and you said another espresso.
Okay, so yeah. Easy filter coffee. Yeah. Okay, and then hers is for here as well. Goes here, she's gonna want a muffin.
Olivia is here. There we go. Is she the last one?
Yeah, everybody else left. Ah! There you go. Oh, okay. We could do a latte now. I don't want to do anything else. Okay. Get the tables.
Yeah.
I'll get
Well,
the tray.
the single table that's ready.
Yeah.
Take that change. Let me clean this one. If you want to start taking the stuff off the other table, that just left.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, I don't know if you knew this, you can clean the table even with stuff on it. Because I did that, I cleaned under the tray or something, so. Yeah. Time and stress.
Okay, so I've got this tray, so... Ooh, the trash can's full.
Okay.
Looks like.
Okay, I can get that.
Okay, we don't
Got
need more
it.
cupcakes. I think we can get more muffins.
Yeah, muffins. Maybe cookies. What's the freshness on that last one?
That's 90%. Cookies aren't bad. Muffins are 95%. This cupcake's 83% fresh, so not too
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, I think just muffins, and I've been stocking like the new ones the other side, you know, so that we start with.
Mm-hmm.
Since it won't let us choose which ones to take first or anything like that, so.
Okay. I'm just gonna refill some of these cups. I think we're still okay on the regular coffee cups, just because we don't get a lot of those orders right now.
Yeah, it's mostly espressos.
Yeah. So I restocked those plus the lids. It is nice that the lids don't like... Doesn't matter the cup, the lid is universal, so we don't have to worry about which size lids we
Getting
need
the
or
right size.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, so
I need to take the drip coffee and I need to empty it out. Beautiful. And then
so
I need
muffins.
to empty out the filter.
Just muffins, right?
Yeah, I think we're still okay. We've got 5 cookies and 7 muffins, so I think we're okay. I think we need to get rid of what we have, so one more day with those should be good, and then we'll just replace the muffins since we only have 2.
Okay. That sounds good. And then you don't need cups or anything, right? Or do you want espresso cups?
No, I've still got a stack and a half on
Okay.
the shelf, so I think we should be good for at least one more day. Let me refill the beans. Got water ready for tomorrow. Okay.
Do we want to try another coffee recipe or not yet?
I don't know. The only thing I'm worried about is like I don't know what goes into it.
Yeah. I mean, the Americano, it says espresso with hot water.
I mean, I guess we can give it a try.
I leave it up to you. I don't want to overwhelm you. I think we're both very overwhelmed already, but that's just figuring everything out than anything.
I mean, I think it was still pretty good this time around. Like, we were steadily busy and cleaning the tables is a little bit tricky. We gotta remember that we can take breaks.
Yeah, that would have been really nice.
So I think that would help quite a bit to just like clean up, restock, whatever as well.
Maybe we hold off, we do this day, we try to remember to take a point and see how that does for us, and then we'll go for it.
If it's just espresso and hot water, I don't think it'll change too much with the coffee workflow. It's just one more recipe to remember. Did you buy it?
Yeah, I just went ahead. Yeah, ground coffee, espresso, hot water.
Does it say how, I can't click in while you're in there, but does it say how to
Alright, yeah.
do the hot water?
Yeah, I have that up. I have the recipe up for you if you want to look.
Move the cup to the hot water spout. Oh, over here. Okay. Does that mean I have to put water in it? It doesn't give me a way to. That's the milk pitcher. Okay, I guess we'll just see.
I don't know if we can wash dishes. Okay, let's end the day, I guess. Oh, wait. I forgot, we got muffins. Oh.
You were just gonna leave them out here for the dog to get?
Doggy gets hungry too. Okay. Ready, Freddy? You're just happy to be snacking, y'all. I don't blame you.
Hungry. Okay, only one unhappy customer. I wish we could see why they were unhappy.
Yeah, I wish you could like hover and see or something. I don't think I noticed that though, but like in the like thing after every transaction, but I couldn't see it very well either. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. But it's steadily getting better, so
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Okay, I have my ground coffee. You know what, I'll just leave that there. I'll get it if I need to. Okay, let me Get my first bit of espresso beans ready. Get them tamped and ready to go. I don't actually know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I don't really make espresso, as you can tell, so...
Yeah, I don't do all that fancy stuff.
Okay. Let me... Oh, I didn't put the water in yet. Okay, now I can brew the coffee. I've got the espresso ready to go. I think I am all set. Are our tables clean? Are the floors clean?
I think so. I don't see anything, so...
I think we should be good.
Alright. Starting the day.
Okay.
Large filter coffee. Gosh, this is for here. Oh, exact change. Bless you. Bless you. Okay.
Okay, as
Espresso.
for here, there we go.
What?
Okay. Ryan.
There we go. Okay.
The large filtered coffee.
Thank you. I had like a weird, like I grabbed a receipt, but it wasn't the receipt.
And then
We need
espresso
an
for
Americano.
Lucas. And Lucas needs a muffin.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lucas.
Beautiful. I'm gonna need a large Americano.
I actually, hold on, there is an instruction for a large, I think. So let me go look at that real quick.
No worries. So far, we're okay.
A large Americano is requested. Select the double shot before grinding. Okay. Ooh.
Sophia's gonna need a cookie.
Okay, the Americano goes on the tray, right? And that
Yep.
was it for Emma.
Yes. Then I need an espresso. And I'm gonna need a medium.
Okay.
So for here. Another espresso. And a muffin. Also card happens to.
Okay. The espresso goes on the... Is that the tray here, Sophia? Here's the
Yeah.
espresso. And then...
Okay, I need a medium Americano.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do before I continue with this order. I'm gonna put us on.
Okay.
So. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, so I'm taking this dude's order, so it's just these three. So, let's see. Oh, he left. Okay, that's fine. So, a medium Americano and espresso. So, let me go.
Oh, this is spoiled. I did too. Oh, dang it. Okay.
That's okay. That's okay. That's why I was like, let me take a here.
It's like if I don't get the amount of espresso just right, apparently it says spoiled. Didn't you realize that? Okay, I'm gonna try again. It's fine.
Okay. I will clear the tables. I have both their orders prepped. Just need their phone. Not to rush you, just to let you know they're all ready.
Okay, there we go. Now we need the hot water. Okay, that's on the tray with the cupcake. The cupcake, the Americano goes to Tucker. There you go. Great, and then one more espresso, and that was the to-go order.
Yes. I can just while you're sitting here. Oh, that's fine. I wouldn't want to anyway.
Espresso with the muffin for Benjamin. There you go.
Perfect.
Okay. Alright. Now I understand a little bit better, so it's not too bad. So,
Okay.
if we are good to go off of break, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let me get.
I'm not going to ground anything for the espresso because with the Americano, if they order a large, I have to double shot it, and I don't want to waste anything. So.
Oh, I gotcha. Makes sense. Do you want to wipe down the table real quick for me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That way that's done. I got his tray. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna start the day again.
Yep.
Coffee!
are you staring at me? Did you see that?
Yeah, they just were like staring down the place.
Yeah, it was super
Rihanna.
creepy.
Medium Americano.
Yeah.
I can actually hover over her and see the order too. That's nice. If
Yeah.
I'm like, what should I do first? And I know while you're still taking the order. Just a fun little tidbit.
We love that for our mission. Okay, cupcake. Okay. Plate, tray. Okay. Need filter coffee. And a cookie. This is to go. This is hash.
Okay. This is the Americano with the cupcake. Rihanna. Okay, and then we need an espresso.
What? Okay, that order went away, so...
Rude. I have an espresso right here.
That was the filter coffee. Wait.
I thought there was an espresso that was next up. I did a filtered coffee for Rihanna, who's at the table. And then there was somebody else with an espresso that I was working on next, and then suddenly it was gone.
Yeah, everything after Rihanna was gone. That's wild. Okay, so then... Fix these out. Okay, so maybe taking a break isn't, like, the best thing. It's only if we absolutely need to, like, take a second.
I was gonna say, just seeing, like, how the time keeps going, that, I mean, it was helpful for us on day one to kind of, like, recenter, but I think in general, like, it just took out so much of the day for us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this espresso here, though. If we see the hermit come in, give him the espresso.
As long as it stays hot.
Well, yeah. Alright, let me clean up.
Was.
Okay. What do we need to order?
Honestly, I think we're okay now as far as, like, our snacks and stuff. maybe cookies, but we can also wait until we see them getting low and just order some more real quick.
I think I just want to get one more bag of coffee beans just so we stay ahead of that. Because
Yeah.
I have 16% left in the last bag.
Oh yeah, we can definitely get some more grounds.
Maybe more medium cups since we're starting to use that more for the Americano.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Are we good? We're good on paper bags. I think
Yeah.
we're good on trays and plates for now until we really start getting more business.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me come in here. I'll close out of the guide. We can now unlock for $80 a latte. I think we get
can
more
also do
comfortable.
bakery sweets.
Yeah, bakery wouldn't be too bad because it's just grabbing it. I think the latte I'd want to wait a couple days before we do that.
Yeah.
Market. So I'm gonna buy another bag of coffee beans. How's the milk doing on freshness in the fridge?
Uh, 85%.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Do you want me to unlock the Bakery Classics bundle for $120?
Yeah, I think we could go ahead and do that. Add some more stuff.
Okay,
like
so
we
now
can
we
handle that.
have croissants. I'll get a set of one order of croissants, one order of cinnamon rolls, and then one order of blueberry cakes.
Sounds yummy.
Okay. I'm gonna purchase and order. So, now we do have pricing here as well. What? Our satisfaction ratings.
Oh, not ideal. Bless you.
I am
Goodness
so
gracious.
sorry. I did not have time to mute. Came out of nowhere, so hopefully that wasn't too bad. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
They were very demure.
Thank you. I'm thinking the satisfaction is like an average, and since we weren't doing lids on everything at the start, and then even for like the cookies, muffins, and cupcakes, like we didn't have the plates, I feel like that's factoring into their satisfaction for the items. So hopefully this will change. And the Americano is green because I put lids on everything at that point.
I think those have gotten worse though, from what I saw on stream, because it shows they're all red, right?
Yeah, it's showing everything
think
is
that-
red.
They were yellow before, so I don't know if we want to fiddle with the pricing at all.
Is it because of the pricing?
I think so.
Let's see. Customers find this price fair. Thank you!
I was like, I didn't do anything.
I'll bump it down to $4.50 for the filtered coffee. I'll just bump everything down for the coffees by like 50 cents maybe.
Okay, we'll just see how that does. Okay. everything out.
Okay, let's try to really focus on what comes up today. Ooh. Okay, cookie. This price feels high. Customer traffic might drop. So I'm gonna drop it to $5. Muffins are a little high. Okay.
I'll be honest with you, I'm really thinking about my tracing the pattern after this. Not that I'm not enjoying playing this game, guys. My brain is pulling me in every direction for crafting now.
I'm gonna keep the prices for the new items because we haven't done anything with them yet. So I want to give those a fair shake.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get the feedback and then excuse me, and then we'll change the pricing if we need to.
Yeah. So we'll probably just play like a couple more days and then maybe wrap up from there.
Yeah, I think so. I was gonna say maybe like by 5, kind of try and wrap up. So we have time for things before work.
That's the next day.
You know what I meant.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Starbucks sent me a notification that tomorrow's coffee run is, so you buy a drink, get a tall coffee, and will I go? Probably not. But I will definitely consider it.
I do want to get their Valentine's stuff, their strawberry drinks.
Yeah, they have like a strawberry shortcake, like frappuccino type thing or something that, like, I was eyeballing it and I was like, But I have a gift card I got from this really sweet student that just wanted to get me something for Christmas because I helped a lot with her project. And I had forgotten it on Friday, and I was like, ugh, I'd rather just use the gift card if I have it. So I waited, so I might get that. Maybe it'll be a nice like Monday treat. Mondays be rough. Got a lot of planning to do. I have hundreds more test tubes to fill. Hey, does anybody want to go into work for me? Anybody? Just kidding, it won't be that bad.
If I didn't... Have you seen... Okay. Quick break. I'm on... Is it gonna...
Oh, it's trying.
Okay.
It's trying.
Our tattoo artist. It's Friday the 13th. Lash Designs.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I was about to be like, when's Friday the 13th? My brain did not catch up with me quick.
Ooh, and Saturday the
Okay.
14th.
Wait, is this on Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, quick break. Sorry, this is very important. Like, of the utmost. I want the ghost with the heart balloon.
I thought you'd go for the skull with the hard eyes and the cat.
Oh, I like that one too.
But look, then they also have the mushroom, like the toadstool mushroom with the little hearts on it.
$80, all designs. Honestly, not bad. Okay, but here's the thing is, she's too far away for us to get there after work.
It's Friday the 13th and Saturday the 14th.
Okay, so no excuses. We could go Saturday.
The only problem is it would really, like, we've got a month until our tattoo appointment. I don't even know, like, where I would get this tattoo.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you as one who has done this before. You just kind of wing it. That's not the best advice. That is not.
Do you, like, make an
That's
appointment?
what I do.
For the, like, since she posted, like, ahead of time, be like, dude, I want this. Like, is that how the flash works? Guys, we're learning this in real time. I'm not familiar with this at all. I just saw it and was like, oh, that's so cute.
That's what I did for my Snoopy one. It was kind of like you called dibs on that design. Essentially, and then you set up an appointment to go into it. That one, she let me delay it because same thing, I was just getting my bat sternum tattoo, and so I was like, I want it, but I cannot get it now. And she was like, well, we'll get another time because I'm a frequent flyer there. So if this is something we want to do,
we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll talk about it after stream. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know.
yes.
Okay. Did I place the order?
Yeah, I already put everything away.
Good. Okay.
I'm at the bike.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll discuss that after stream. We'll figure out the details if we want to do it. Mom, if you want one as well, we can definitely show you all of that. You'd like a tattoo with us?
Yeah, there's like a little rose you could get. That would be really cute. Or like the tulips. Bouquet of tulips. That would be really cute.
There's a cute little ladybug. Cute little paper airplane. It's just like so simple but so cute, and it's got a little like heart.
I will say the ghost design that you were talking about is the one that I saw for you first, and then I saw the cat on the skull, so.
I'm definitely torn between the two of them. Okay, I sent the screenshot in Telegram in our
Okay, I'm gonna end the shift.
Okay.
Everyone was happy today.
Yay! We did not profit at all, but that's okay. It's because I think it's because we got the bundle of
We did. We got the
goods,
bundle.
snacks.
Those expenses probably factored into today's profits, so that makes sense. And we also took a break,
Yeah.
which impacted how many orders we could take, and now we know.
Yeah.
So that.
And that's okay. We don't know until we know.
Yeah.
So.
Alright.
Okay. All right. I'm not looking.
There in progress. Okay. We need to put the water in. And start brewing.
Okay. Would you let me know when you want me to start the day?
Espresso machine is ready. Coffee's percolating. Yes, it's a real word. Okay.
It is. It's also a really fun word to say.
I'll go ahead and take the espresso cup off of here. It does still say fresh. Well, it says warm. I'm just gonna dispose of it. I'm gonna attempt. Okay, I think everything's still clean out here. Floor is good. Tables look good. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to go around last night, like, you know, the previous day, and clean, and it wouldn't let me, which indicates good. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start the day.
I saw something on the discussions where somebody at some point, I don't know if it was before or after this last release, but they were saying they had trouble where they would clean and then the next morning they would come in and it would be dirty again. So I just like to double check. Just in case.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, medium Americano. Sorry, I forget that you can. I'm so used to just being
only
like,
because it's the first one. Am I like, I can see what it is, but otherwise it's really helpful if you call it out. So, okay, don't.
That's fair, especially as we get busy. Okay, he's cash. He's gonna be to go. Okay. 5, 6, 50.
Okay, we took so long, got so distracted that like I've forgotten everything about how to make my coffee. It's fine.
It's fine.
The entire routine I had, gone.
It's okay, it was a very important interruption. I mean,
the problem is, I think I spent my budget for a tattoo like that on the yarn that is on its way to me. So that's a little.
I know I'm pretty strapped for funds too. For the same thing, for the fabric that I bought. But you know what? We'll still discuss. We'll see what our options are. We could also ask her, like, if, you know, it can be delayed or something. We'll see, but I don't want to, like, just do that willy-nilly, but... Okay, he needs a cupcake.
Okay, we need an Americano. Medium? Large. Okay.
Large, yeah, sorry.
No, you're
We're
okay.
still doing the other ones, so I waited.
That one for David that we can't seem to clear is really throwing me off.
Yeah. Maybe if we, like, close out and come back in or something, it'll be gone. No. I guess we could try that if we want to. This is card. This one's gonna be to go as well. Okay. Ooh, the hobo guy is here.
Okay, here's the... I put the coffee in the bag for William. And then let me get a medium coffee here.
Okay, let me see.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, and I have 2 espressos coming up.
Okay.
Eat. 750. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 50. On the tray? No.
Okay, we've got Fatima here with their espresso. There you go. Happy campers all around. And then I'm gonna work on Alexander's espresso.
Okay. Medium Americano is next. This is with a card. Okay.
Okay, the espresso goes in with the cookie here for Alexander. There you go. Okay, and then we need the medium Americano.
Oh, lots of espressos coming up.
I'm gonna set this here. This is the medium Americano, and I'm gonna get started on espressos.
Okay.
Because it's like 30,000 steps for a single espresso.
It is all good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so far I haven't seen any unhappy folks.
Yeah. So, Ash, this one's also to go. Why are they all?
The tables probably need to be cleaned.
I didn't see anything immediate. Okay.
Espresso.
So let me set this here. Okay. Okay, you've got medium Americano. Okay, there's a card.
Okay, here's another espresso. Is it one more espresso and then the Americano?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was stressing myself out trying to figure out which one was.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just trying to like move quickly. Okay. Working on Courtney's espresso.
Okay. Cupcake.
Okay, there's the espresso.
Alright. Okay. Courtney. There you go, Courtney. Thank you for waiting. Okay. And then an espresso. This is cash. This is payments. 50. Okay, that one needs to go. Okay. Woo. Okay, also to go. We're gonna have an espresso.
Okay, here's the Americano.
Okay. So over here. There you go. Okay.
Espresso.
Cupcake.
Also.
Card. Process. Also gonna be oh. Okay. William needs a cookie. And Emma needs a cupcake.
Put an espresso up there. Or glass. And I'm looking at Emma's.
Okay. Alright, this guy... Okay, they left. Alright, I'm not mad about that. Whew. Okay, I'll clean the tables. It's just this last person.
It's really good that we're ending the day now because I'm suddenly forgetting everything that I need to press.
I feel you.
Okay, so this is Emma, the cupcake's in there, espresso's in there. There you go.
Perfect. Okay, clean the table.
I wonder if David comes back in, if we gave him that order, like if we did two
Oh, I see what you're saying.
orders, you know, and just gave them to him, if it would clear it.
I'll have to keep an eye out for a David. That's a good idea.
Just a thought.
Oh, you know what I forgot that I ordered that I was gonna... I cannot tell you on stream exactly what it says, but I ordered tags for like the things that I make, just like a small little set. And I'm really excited to get them. I should get them on Tuesday. And basically it says I finally fit it. But it's a little more creative than that. If you can imagine. And I thought it was so funny, and I'm very...
I have tags on Etsy that I want to get when I figure out my buttons and zipper pull and everything, and because we've already established I'm a Star Trek fan, it says not replicated. Because I can get clothes out of a replicator just like they can with food. And I saw that and I was like, yes, that's what I need.
That's awesome.
I have plenty of tags from charm patterns because I've got like I've gotten several sets, but right now I'm kind of using, like, these are calling to me, so I have this one set aside to use for my jacket. So I have a few of those too. But
I like that.
yeah. Tags are so fun.
I like that. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, and finally I was like, well, if I'm gonna make this, I want to put a tag in it, and I found that in my like general search, and I was like, that is so me. I need it, so I bought it. Really weren't very expensive. I mean, I didn't get a lot. There were a lot that I liked, but that one was calling to me first, so.
Okay, do we need more cupcakes or cookies?
Probably cookies. I think we only have a couple left, and I'm not sure of their freshness. Oh, and cupcakes. We both grabbed a cupcake.
Everything's doing pretty well. The cookies are 91%. The cupcakes are 86%. So
Yeah. Milk is 84%, so that's not too bad.
we're still good on paper bags, it looks like.
Yeah.
I think we're good on cups. I'm gonna refill the lids though. Just like that. I think I'm okay on like the stock right now, and I don't think I need to order any more of anything else. I have one full bag of coffee beans left, Coffee stuff is ready for tomorrow. I already filled up the coffee machine, so it's ready to brew.
Okay.
So, do you want to do the order?
Oh, I can. What are we ordering?
I think it's just the desserts.
Okay, so it's cookies. Cupcakes. Anything else? Muffins? I don't remember. I just remember cookies and cupcakes.
I think that was it. Muffins, we still have 3 left. Everything else is full. We didn't even sell any of those items. And I don't think I need any restocks for coffee supplies.
Okay, purchased and ordered, and we don't want to do a latte quite yet. Or a cappuccino. We've unlocked both of those. I feel like we're struggling as it is. This is definitely like a group play type game. I feel like. Or it has the potential to be, because it is so much. Not in a bad way, it just can be overwhelming sometimes trying to get everything. More cupcakes in the back.
Oh, see, I just put them on a shelf in there.
Is there another shelf for... I don't think you can combine.
Oh, yeah, you can't combine them. Okay, that's fine.
Hopefully it'll be alright. Because we were selling a lot of them, so I'm just hoping that.
Can they go in the fridge?
Oh, I don't know. Let me grab them. Hold on. No, it won't let me set them in there. It's a bummer. I mean, I could... No, I don't want to set them on the floor either. Yeah, I'll just leave them back here. I'll just try to run grab them to replace as we sell them. Alright, shall we start the next day?
Yeah, we can start the next day.
Okay, no unhappy customers. Beautiful. Got a profit this time. Doing good.
And then I do want to see if anything has changed. How do we change the satisfaction? I would like more. I gotta remember to submit that. I want to be able to get more information on the satisfaction. Like what is factoring into it? Is it the pricing that's the problem? Because they are within range and it says customers find this price fair. But if it's the pricing that's the problem, I'll do what I need to. Right. Actually, that's really helpful. Okay. So I didn't select on menu for the other bakery items. That's why none of them sold.
Oh.
So I just selected that. But that's also really great because even if we get the coffee, we can disable it from the menu if we're finding it's a problem.
Okay. Well, that's really good to know. That's actually really nice. So just because you buy it doesn't mean you have to sell it.
Yeah. And now I just really want to know why our satisfaction rates are so low when we are getting like all happy people.
Yeah.
And I really just wonder if it is like an average because of those little things like no plates and no lids. I'm sure that factored in. I just don't know if that's actually what's factoring into it.
Yeah, like maybe it'll get better as we go through our days. Alright. Do we need to do anything else before we start the day?
Let me just, I was just sending a message, but let me just get the coffee brewing here, and then I should be ready.
We're into
And
it.
tables and floors are clean, so we should be all set.
Ooh, excuse me.
Do you want me to start the day?
Yeah, that's fine. I've got that stuck in my head from, Wreck-It Ralph. Are you a hobo? Just want to ask that guy. Medium Americano.
We can make this our last day if we want, by the way.
Yeah, we can do that. Been going for a little while.
Okay, a medium.
This is to go. You know what's funny is I didn't even process that in the options. I could not even click on those other desserts. Like, it did not process. Excuse me, it didn't process for me. It's funny.
Yeah, I didn't even realize until I saw. I was like, why didn't they sell though? Now I get it. Okay, medium Americano for Grayson. I put it in the bag. He needs a muffin as well. Put that in there.
Okay. This guy needs a large filter coffee.
Okay.
Grab a muffin for him. Okay. Emma needs a medium filter coffee.
Okay, here's the large filtered coffee. Ooh.
That is right here, so it goes on the tray. Excuse me.
Medium filtered?
Yeah.
Okay, this is for Emma. Emma just wanted the coffee. Here you go.
I will need an espresso. Salt. Ash. $50. Oh, there's the doggo.
Are you getting the dog or do you
Sorry,
want me
ma'am.
to?
I could do it. Oh, I'm so sorry!
I got so distracted, I forgot a cup.
Oh, it actually chases the customers. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't know. Okay. Okay.
To
hold
be
on.
fair, it's not like it's
what am I
our
doing?
dog. There's an espresso.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get the croissant.
Okay, before the next order comes in, I'm gonna clean this table. This table looks good. This one looks good. Okay.
We have a medium Americano.
Oh, we gotta take the trash out. Hold on.
That's okay, we've got a little leeway here. It is okay. The card, this one's for here.
Okay. We need an espresso, you said.
Medium Americano.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking at David's again. Okay.
I know. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Large filter coffee. Muffin. Card, and that is for here.
Okay, here's the Americano, and then a large filter coffee.
Okay, this was a medium American. Okay. Also a card and 2 go.
Okay, so large coffee I'm gonna put on the tray for Sydney, and then give it to Sydney. It makes me nervous giving people orders because I'm like, what if I like completely missed something? And I've just like completely ruined the entire process.
Listen, if I haven't, you will. Okay.
Alright, I'm working on the Americano for Oliver.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have a large Americano after that.
Okay.
Okay, that was also that's for here. Espresso and a croissant. That is a card, and that is also.
Okay, here's the Americano.
Okay, medium Americano.
And then a large Americano, so let me...
Okay, that also gets a croissant. Okay. Cinnamon roll. Large filter coffee. Oh, there's a stink bug in my room.
Okay, here's the large Americano.
Okay.
And then here's espresso next.
Okay. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Espresso. Salt.
There's the espresso. And then you need a large filtered coffee. A large filtered coffee. Wait, why was that yellow?
I don't know, that's what I was trying to look and see. Okay, muffin. Chicano. Hard. Oh, there's no place to sit.
Oh, okay. Let me put the lid on the espresso to be clean. Okay, here's an espresso.
Thank you. Okay, Luna, the croissant. Okay, Olivia needs 10. Okay, oh,
Ah! Let me.
Freya. Okay, it wouldn't let me order for Freya, which is totally fine. We just need an Americano. Large Americano.
Okay, I'll set this
I can
straight
take care of that,
here,
yeah.
and then okay.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Okay, and you said large Americano.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want to have extras because these are spoiled, so that's cool.
What's spoiled?
Those 2 cupcakes. I wasn't sure how quickly they would spoil out there, but yeah, they were bad.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, I don't even see the stink bug anymore. Oh, where'd it go? Please don't be on my head. I should have got it while I had— oh, I see it. I think.
Okay, so
We're gonna
this
finish
goes
this
in
day
with the
and I'll-
muffin here for Olivia.
Yeah.
There we go. Beautiful.
Okay, surprisingly, she's fine. Does it show their order history, their satisfaction? I don't think it does. It does not.
Okay.
Oh, I see the stink bug. Oh, it scared me. Okay, hold on.
How many croissants did we sell? Just one.
No,
3 and then 1 cinnamon roll because the croissant is green.
Yeah, people liked that. We didn't even sell any of the blueberry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go flush this. I'll be right back. Okay. I got the stink bug, everybody. I got the stink bug. Alright. We love bugs in the house, don't we?
I said to use one of the coffee cups to capture it.
Could have worked.
It's funny because we were talking about the dog, so then, like, I didn't know if you were talking in-game or not, and I was like, is that really a thing in the game? It took me a minute to realize that I'm not referring to game. The stink bug. Being in-game or real life.
So sorry. It's just one of those things, like, I caught it in the corner of my eye, and it startled me. I didn't know what it was. As long as it's not a spider. Okay. Shall we end the day and see? Maybe it'll show us why my customer wasn't happy.
Yeah, as long as we can still order stuff next day, because I was gonna get more coffee.
Oh. Yeah, we can order next day as well.
Okay. Right,
well, actually, do you because it may reset. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do it now, just before. This is our last. If it wasn't gonna be our last day of the day, of this gaming session, I would say we could just wait, but.
I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the latte and cappuccino and make sure they're unchecked so we have time to, like, review those.
Okay.
Since we have the money, we might as well get those.
Yeah. Okay, this is the coffee grounds. I will put that on the shelf up there.
I'm gonna uncheck latte and cappuccino. $22 for a latte? $15 for a cappuccino? Goodness. I mean, customers find the price fair and it gives us a good profit, but still.
Coffee's getting expensive.
Interesting. Oh, Jennifer, you're ahead of me.
I was like, she's doing stuff. I'm gonna respond. Sorry, guys. We're quiet. We're multitasking. That's the word. Oh, gosh, my brain.
You good? You're stretching. I see you stretching there.
You were just doing that on the table, okay?
Look, after a long shift, you really gotta stretch out a little bit.
That's what I was about to say. We've been busy. We've been like, I've been over here. You've been over here. Like, we haven't moved a whole lot. You know, we gotta stretch the limbs, you know?
Yeah.
We don't want to hurt ourselves because we're the only ones working. So, if we're hurt, the store is closed.
All right. With that, with the order in, I think we're all set.
Okay. Americanos.
Two unhappy customers. Is that because of the tables not being clear, maybe?
Maybe, because I did see a couple saying that, like, oh, there's no clean tables or something. I guess
We could probably next time think about, like, spending some money on a few extra tables just so we have more space for people, because 3 makes it difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we have limited space for tables. So we definitely want to evaluate layout. Definitely fit pretty spread out, but I noticed that in trying to move them around a little bit. The grid pattern for it only went so far. So something to think about. But I think even adding just one more would probably be helpful.
Yeah, even one more would be helpful for sure. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, should we wrap up here? Go back into just chatting?
Yeah, I think so. I think this is a good stopping point.
Alright, quick game. Hopefully that saved. Switch us over. I probably should have done back to menu. That was my bad. We'll start the music. Beautiful. Look at that. Sometimes the buttons work like they're supposed to.
Just never know. Okay, I hear the music. I hear us.
Well, I don't think we have too much to chat about here, so we should be able to wrap up pretty quickly. When does the Super Bowl start? Ah, 6:30. Okay, yeah, so this is
perfect timing then.
Yeah, this will be good. So anybody watching has time to, like, grab dinner, grab snacks, whatever, before the Super Bowl starts. Any last minute prep.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I will not be watching, I'll be honest.
I'm just gonna work on crafting.
Same.
Excuse me. Work on crafting for a little bit. I'm super tired this weekend, so probably just take it slow. I've also been trying to watch the original Star Trek series. The original series, TOS. So probably watch another episode or two of that. And then I have been reading, was it Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookstore or something like that was the title.
Yeah.
And then Jared gave me a series. I was talking about the D&D campaign that Jim, Impulse, and crew did with Pix. And so we were talking about different books, and he gave me a whole series that he happened to have in our shared library. But I wanted to read this book first before I read like a 6-book series. It sounded really cool. So
they've been making me want to try Dungeons and Dragons, and I don't know, like, I want to, I think only because, like, they made it look like super fun, but also I'm like, I just don't know. You just don't know if it's something for you until you do it. I think that was their take on it as well.
Well, yeah, and the
But I
nice
don't know
thing
the
is,
first thing.
like, even, like, I know some of them are more into, like, the storytelling. Like, I think Scar and Grian both do very well with, like,
Heavy
the
storytelling,
story-driven. Yeah, especially, like, the SMPs where you create a character and you have, like, a story and, you know, background, all that information. I think Impulse has clarified, like, he's not really, that's not really his jam. Is like trying to build a character and stick with it and have like the backstory and like what's it, improvise when you're with others, trying to like be in this, you know, that kind of thing. And I think with D&D it can be really difficult if you're not sure how to like improvise those kinds of things. And I think you can see the difference between them when they were all playing, but I think it was still really fun. I told Jared we should do like a family D&D session, so any of us who saw that and we're like, I could give it a whirl, like we have a safe space to do it. Because I'm like, I just want to do like the character building. Like I already have ideas. Jared said they were using like 5th edition, I think, and he was like, I would use like 2nd edition. So we'd have to look. But I told him that we should consider like a family D&D
I also
sesh.
kind of liked that they had like the virtual map, I guess, or digital map or whatever. I like that because it kind of gives a better visual of what's happening with the story, and I thought that was really cool element. Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of different options for that too. Foundry isn't the only one. I think Jared's used, I don't know if it's the online ones, but you can also get like tabletop maps where you can kind of build out different areas too.
Yeah.
And I do think, I told him that too. I was like, I think something like that to give me a visual to go with the story is really helpful because I'm not good at visualizing those kinds of things. And so being able to know like, okay, where are the windows, the doors, like, you know, what is around me, remembering how many enemies there are, that kind of thing. It's really helpful to have there. And I like the like the physical role instead of like the dice, but it also makes it easier if we're not going to be in the same room to be able to play. So I can see where that is really, really helpful if you're not in person. So I just really want to have an excuse to have a collection of dice. Like Jared.
Yeah, we passed by the table with all of that stuff at the Renaissance Festival, and every time I'm like, I cannot justify getting these. They're beautiful, and I just want a set to have a set. But I have no reason to have it whatsoever.
You buy a set because one day somebody's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I need to like do this thing, and I really wish I had some dice to be able to do this thing, and you're gonna be like, as it happens.
All right, so next Renaissance Festival, I'm gonna get some, and you have to explain to Steve why I bought this bag of dice that I have like no need for.
Steve, in the words of Scar, be prepared.
I thought thought you were talking about Scar the Hermit for a second, and I was like,
Pretty
Whimsy?
sure Scar the Hermit would agree too.
He is a big Disney buff, so I bet he would agree. He's right there. Science and Discovery is his other. But yeah, I definitely think it's something we should think. I think that it could be, or it could not be, but we won't know until we do it. And I think too, like seeing that there was like a digital map like that, a way to do it where we didn't have to get together and have this big like tabletop like campaign or something, which I think there's fun in that as well, but like that there are other options to like visualize what's going on. I think that kind of helped nudge me into doing some D&D at some point. Means I would have to get the book and all that stuff, but you know I love books, so
You can probably get them
No,
at
what about
Second and
Rachel?
Charles too. It's also there
Oh,
are
yeah.
several family members, including Jared, where it's not their first time playing D&D, so we'd have people there to help us.
Yeah. Oh no, I have to go to Second and Charles. Ugh.
Such a shame.
And they always have like a table dedicated to like Dungeons and Dragons.
Now finding
And
like
more than that, but
if we do an older version, finding those books may be a little more difficult. Second and Charles maybe would have
Yeah.
them because they are a secondhand bookshop,
yeah,
even though they never really feel like it.
yeah, because they have such a good mix.
Yeah. And even like the books that are secondhand, like they are in very good condition. So it feels
they're
like a
more
new
select.
bookstore, even though it's supposed to be like a secondhand shop. I mean, there are
Yeah.
things you can tell are secondhand, even if they're in good condition, like all the video games and stuff. You've got so many different systems they have games for, like older systems and everything.
Yeah.
So like you know that those aren't new games anymore, but they're in good condition. So it's always really
Yeah.
nice. All right. Well, if you enjoyed watching us try to run our coffee shop today, let us know what you thought in the comments down below. Give us a thumbs up. Subscribe to our channel if you haven't done so already. It's free and it really helps us out. We always really appreciate it. We hope you'll join us for more streams. We have a few new games to play this year. We've also been playing Tiny Bookshop, and we'll be going back to Minecraft. I think we've just been having fun exploring some different games, so we'll just kind of cycle through some of these games a little bit. So we will be coming back to Minecraft in that cycle. Don't forget to hit the bell icon for notifications if you haven't already, so you know every time we post a new video or go live. Our next stream will be on Friday, assuming all goes well. Maybe I won't have a headache this time. I don't know what's happening or why it like shifted from Wednesdays to Fridays to match with stream. I'm not stressed about stream or anything, so I'm like, I don't understand. But we'll figure it out. So hopefully on Friday, we'll have stream again. That might be you know, more of this game or another new game. Could be Tiny Bookshop. So we'll see what we're feeling as the week comes to an end. If our stream schedule does change, we post those announcements in Discord and on YouTube community. In the description box down below, it has our Discord link as well as our social media links, so definitely take a look at those. If Discord's not your jam, YouTube community will also have those updates, so definitely check that out. I think that was everything.
I did want to add that this game is available on Steam. I think you said that earlier, but I just wanted to like put it out there again. It's only $4. It is early access. So like you saw, we had that one bug with that one order still there.
There's a
'Cause
lot that
otherwise,
they're
like, I
still
feel like it
working
was
on
pretty
putting out
good.
into the game. So, like, it is
Yeah.
very much early access, but we're getting it before all of the features have come out. So as long as you're open to that, if you want to wait for like the full game to be ready, I definitely would say wait until it's no longer in early access. But we've played a few early access games before, so you know, we always, when we find things like this, like we did today, we understand that it's early access, and all we can do is, you know, submit that feedback to them, and it really helps improve the games too. So if that's something that you're interested in, you want to be able to give feedback on a game that's still being worked on like that, definitely consider it. I have had other games where I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm like ready to commit to an early access game like that right now. Don't stress it. That's totally fine. That's why they specify when it's early access, so you know what you're getting into before you make that jump. And even if you can always get it now and just wait to actually play it until it's fully released, and then you'll get all the updates and stuff as well, because it'll be in your library. So if that's something you're interested in, you can consider that too. Just as another option.
I was just looking too. It looks like they are definitely looking to add a restroom, second floor expansion.
Oh, that would be
larger
nice.
Playable area, additional decoration items. Yeah, so it looks like they have a lot in store. So yeah, for only $4, and I think it's really nice that it is player, because a lot of simulator games are obviously not all of them, but that is the majority that I've seen are single player. So it is nice when we find one like this where, like, we can tag team things. I don't know if I could have done all that by myself. That's a lot.
I'm sure they scale it depending on the number of players that you have. So we'd have to like test it to really see how that plays out. It could also be something that they're working on, is that scalability. So
yeah, but I think for $4, I think it's very worth it. Really fun. So if you want that, like I said, it's on Steam. Like, it's had quite a few positive reviews. It just came out on the 21st of January, so not that long ago. Yeah, so I just want to put that out there if anybody can get it. Thanks, Mom. You know we love our coffee. One of us especially is always ready for coffee. I thought it was really fun. I'd love to see more like character customization.
yeah,
Like
I hope
said,
that's
like,
something that they're working on.
maybe.
Because especially when like you have a group of people playing together, even if it's just like a handful, sort of like Phasmo has been. I know they're working on increasing that as well, but they had like a handful of people to choose from for your character, and I think even just having like different hairstyles for each gender would be really helpful. So when you and I are playing together, like, we have a difference in our characters. Yeah. Even though we can't see it, like, it's just really helpful to have that individuality built into it. But like we said, it's early access, so we know that some of this stuff may just be coming. I know character customization comes with a lot of nuance to it, so there's a lot more that goes into that kind of development, so it's not as simple as just like throwing it into the game. Like, there's a lot to deal with in the character builds and movements and things like that to make it work great. So I'd rather it take longer to have that and be done right than just throw it in to make people happy. So I'm okay.
And there's enough that you can like differentiate your characters. Like colored aprons, you can customize the apron, the shirt, and the pants, which is really nice. So it's not just one item. So it's not bad.
Will be customizable at one point too.
Yeah, just a little bit more would be nice. But like you said, like it's gonna take a bit to put that in there, like any other designs or whatever. So no rush on that. But yeah, I just want to throw that out there. Yeah, I could go for another cup of coffee now.
It's too late for me. I will have a second cup of coffee during the day, but if I have it too late, I feel like it's it's one of the factors impacting my sleep, where like I'm not even tired until like 1 or 2 in the morning some nights, and I think it's because I have coffee a little bit later in the day. Like, it's not that I'm having it later in the day, like 2, 3 o'clock. It's that it then takes me until like 5 or 6 to finish it at the tail end of the day, and I think that's what's throwing it off. So by this time, I kind of like cut off my coffee consumption. I'm trying to figure out how to make sure I go to sleep earlier, basically, so.
That's fair. Well, as I discovered last night, it doesn't really matter. Continue to lay on the side that my sensor's on, and then it alarms 5, 6, 7 times throughout the night, so. I'm not mad about it or anything, you guys. Not mad about it at all. So caffeine it is. I probably won't have another cup though. I'm gonna try and hydrate and get some good sleep tonight. But I guess we'll hop off of here. I've got pattern pieces that I need to trace so that perhaps I could even pin down my pattern. Or pin the pattern to my fabric for the jacket. Because I think too, it'd be nice to have that jacket as we get to like the spring weather, because it's still going to be like chilly, and I think having the jacket.
That was my goal for the jacket. I was like, it doesn't need to be a winter piece, because especially right now with it being so cold, like that's
It's
not a
too
jacket
cold
for
anyway.
these temps. Like, I need my full winter coat. But as we get into spring, we have that chillier weather. I think the jacket will be perfect. Spring and fall probably gonna be the best times for it.
So Mom, we expect you to start sewing with us. Yeah. Do we need to have a sewing night? We need a knitting night, we need a spinning night, we need a sewing night. We need a random craft night for like all of our little kits that we've gotten over the years and not
What we're gonna
done.
have to do is we're gonna have to have an all-day craft day, and then we're gonna have to break it down into sessions, like a rotation of
There
our
you go.
crafting.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to bring
Schedule.
So yeah, so we're gonna have our
It's like a
knitting
summer
or
camp day.
and or crochet, and then we're gonna have our spinning, and then we're gonna have a little bit of time for sewing. So we'll bring out a table and set up our machines. So, you know, we'll have a little setup time before our sewing session, so we don't feel like all we did was set up and then all of a sudden our session's done.
So you with the planners, okay? I want to see you with a clipboard like a camp counselor.
Why do I always get turned into the person that has to plan these events? I always do this to myself, and I'm like, people are like, "Oh, we need to have this thing," and then it turns into me planning it. The craft day was your idea in the fam chat. You know who's left to plan it? You know who's come back to? Me!
Okay, so here's the thing. Nobody responded to me. They all responded when you posted about it. So they don't want me to plan it. They want you to plan it.
Only because I like asked about days, which is what you should have done too, Missy. Yeah, I keep asking Jared when I can quit. He says not yet.
Yeah.
It's like we need
it's
money
pretty hurtful,
to like
honestly.
live or something like that.
Rude.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm gonna be talking about like buying yarn and then immediately talking about getting another tattoo, I should probably keep my job.
Just to probably have some income coming in. Stupid income. Stupid world running on money. Ugh. Yeah, we do need to plan it though. All right, well we'll figure it out together. Two of us will be the plan. Figure it out. It'll be a group effort, just like our coffee shop. I'll be the one with the clipboard. I will also have coffee in hand, so like let's not lie here. I will have coffee and a clipboard, and I will be like, okay, time's up. We're moving on. Heads up, 7-Up. Like, you don't know that game.
Oh my gosh. Is
old.
there a generation that doesn't know that game? Do people not play it anymore?
Yeah, now I need
To
to
be
know
fair,
if people
I was
played or
terrible
not.
at that game. You looked at people's shoes. You cheated and you looked at people's shoes.
And like, come on, we all know that we cheated, and we were like this, but we were like, our head wasn't like, our eyes weren't on our arm, like hovering, so we could see
You're
their
supposed
shoes.
to have your eyes closed, but no. But you know, the funny thing is though, looking at people's shoes still didn't help.
Didn't matter.
Still not.
It did not
Yeah.
matter. I'd be
Yeah.
so sure, and they'd be like, "Nope, wasn't me," and I'm like, "Liar."
Why'd you pick me in the first place? It's like the one game where you don't want to be picked. You know, it's not like
Honestly.
dodgeball or like any of those other games where you like want to be picked earlier. You don't want to be the last one to be picked.
Yeah.
In Heads Up 7-Up, I'll be last. It's fine.
Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Don't pick me
I'm
at all.
good.
At all.
Just
Yeah,
lay
I
here and
don't.
take a nap. Yeah.
So much pressure.
Yeah.
Ah. Anyway, wow, we went on a tangent. That one was my bad. That one was
That
on
was
me.
your fault,
on
and
me.
it was a valid question. I actually don't know of any, because it was always in school that we played it. Like, nobody plays it as an adult, unless you're the teacher hosted it yet. But like,
Honestly,
nobody,
why don't we? A little team building? Like, why don't we?
and well, because we're all virtual now. First of all, you can talk to your employers about that since you're in office. Remotely, it wouldn't work for us, so instead we have icebreakers.
That's what we have at our meetings. I mostly work by myself anyway. Yeah.
It's fine.
It's
But anyway,
fine.
we will wrap up here. Hopefully we'll have a lot of crafting next time. I'm hoping to work a little more time in each day in my schedule and reevaluate like how much I'm trying to accomplish to make it a little more reasonable, because I think that'll actually help me make progress if I feel like it's achievable, because I think part of the reason I wasn't working on stuff was I was like, I'm never going to do this, and I'm like trying to fit in too much and I just wouldn't work on anything. So we shall see. But I will have some progress somewhere, hopefully with some sewing. I'm gonna try to fix that one pattern piece and trace all my like markings and everything for darts and the sleeves and all that, so I have it on my pieces. So I'm gonna start sewing tomorrow, but if I can do that prep work with all the markings and get the interfacing ironed on, all that good stuff, then I should be ready to go. So
that was the other thing about my jacket, is I'm not doing the interfacing because I have the foam there. I can't iron onto it, so I'm just leaving it out.
You could do, there's
I guess I don't need iron on.
interfacing that you could do, so you could kind of like baste it in or just like sandwich it in the pieces and do interfacing that way. That way you still get the stability.
The strength from it, yeah. I'll have to look into that. That would mean I'd have to like delay making it.
Well, no, because so you needed interfacing for the welt pocket, but you're not doing that.
Yeah,
so then you have the collar and the sleeve cuffs,
which are towards the end, I imagine. I literally have my directions right here.
Those are towards the end because you're putting you put the jacket together, the outer jacket together first. You have the back yoke and the back piece, the yoke and the back piece, and then the front, and then you sew all that together. And then you do the same with the lining. And then I think you do the collar. I think the waistband also has interfacing. But like all of those are after
the waist tabs.
So you could at least get like the lining and the jacket pieces put together minus the sleeves while you're waiting for the interfacing to come in.
Do the bulk of the jacket. I guess I'll order it with the zipper because I'm gonna need the zipper as well.
Yeah.
I'm so used to getting like the iron-on interfacing, I completely forgot that there was like a kind that you don't iron in. So
Well,
I go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I should turn the light on and then I'll show you as well. So hold on. I got my rolls of interfacing, so I got black and white interfacing. Now, I opted for the white interfacing for this project, even though like my outer lining is dark, because you won't see it in the polar fleece. Like, it's not going to change the coloration at all. But the lining is such a light color that I didn't want to risk black interfacing peeking through on anything. So I used the white, but I got the rolls, and like that is a lot of interfacing right there. So that was very exciting, because I would just get like the plastic packages from Joann's before, and it was just like a sheet of interfacing and stuff, which is fine for smaller projects. But I'm like, if I'm going to be making more clothes, especially more shirts where I'm going to have collars and everything, I need more interfacing. So
yeah, I saved some on my Amazon list of rolls like that of interfacing. I don't remember what kind. I saved a couple different kinds. I think it was like woven and non-woven that I was looking at and stuff. But I'll have to take a look after this and see. I kind of forgot about the collar. I was like, everything's gonna be pretty, like, stable, pretty strong, but I forgot about the collar, and that really should, that especially should probably have some interfacing.
You'll also need a strip of interfacing where the zipper goes in. It has you stabilize it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's never in the instructions because it's not its own, like, piece, and then I'm always like, oh, I have to get more interfacing for that. So I grabbed,
yeah,
I have to look at the instructions because I don't remember if this was what this was when I got it from IKEA, but I'm hoping that this will work there. Maybe I can just do 2 strips side by side or something to stabilize it. I have to look. Yeah, so I was gonna see interfacing, the waistband, the waist tabs, the sleeve cuff, collar. Oh, the front facing does need interfacing as well.
Yeah,
that goes on the
lining.
lining.
Well, I'm gonna have to order it.
That part goes on the lining though, so if you wanted to start sewing the outer jacket, you could do that.
Yeah. Amazon should send pretty quick.
Yeah.
I had the
now,
zipper
if you were
sleeve.
doing the welt pocket, no, but you would need interfacing for that, but it would be on the lining. But also with the minky fabric, I don't know how. Excuse me, I don't know how that would do with interfacing, iron-on interfacing either. So probably best to get the sew-in, whether you do the welt pocket or not. But yeah, I think you should definitely be able to start putting together the outer jacket. Just following those instructions up to a point. In the meantime, you could probably also sew some of the lining pieces together depending on those instructions. I'd have to look back and just wait for that front facing piece until you have the interfacing. But yeah, I think that's definitely the way to go. That way you still have like the sturdy cuffs and collars and everything. Even if you can't iron it in. I'm hoping that the iron-on will work with the fleece that I have, but if not, I may need to wait and get some sew-in as well. So we'll see how it
hopefully with that, since it's not going to be as fluffy as the minky fleece that I have, hopefully that'll work better for you.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
for
hoping
mine,
it won't be as like, yeah. We'll see. I should probably have some sew-in just in case, but oh well. Okay, let's
These are things we don't think about until we actually need them.
I mean, I also apparently didn't read the instructions for... Oh, I see what this is. Okay. That's not going to be for my... I'm going to have to use regular interfacing. Anyway, I forgot entirely what I was saying.
Actually looks quite...
This
really
was for
not that
curtains.
much.
It was to hem curtains. That's what it was. So it's not the right thing for my zipper stabilizer, but that's okay. I have plenty of interfacing. So. All right. Well, now that we've talked about our sewing, even though we talked about it before, we should probably wrap up.
Yeah, with one quick comment to Mom. Get back into sewing. We've got pattern recommendations. Are you on Patreon?
First of all, it is worth every penny to be on
There's
Patreon
so many
for
patterns.
charm patterns. Yeah, when I wasn't spending any money on patterns, knitting, or sewing, I kept the charm patterns Patreon because I got so many patterns from that. And even though I wasn't really in a space to do a lot of sewing, just knowing that I had the patterns there and I was consistently getting new patterns, it was really, really helpful. It's worth it.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive.
Yeah, it's actually
supporting
quite
her,
affordable.
So, yeah. So I'm just
Bye.
saying, bye, love you. We'll be back in our little text chat after too. So
yeah, we got some things to
plans
discuss.
Yeah. But
Yep.
all right, we will wrap up here. We'll have more crafting to talk about in our next stream, hopefully on Friday. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because Sunday is going to be our day off. If I remember correctly. We take one Sunday off a month, and I believe this coming Sunday is the one that we were taking off. Yeah, the 15th.
That works. I just completely forgot.
Yeah, I'm just realizing because it
forgot.
snuck up. But yeah, this Sunday
Yeah.
we took off. Worked out well for Valentine's Day weekend. So we should be streaming on Friday the 13th. No worries there at all. It's fine. So yeah, so hopefully we'll be with you on Friday with lots of crafting updates, progress on things, slow and steady. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll have something for Friday. I mean, I plan to. Even if it's just a little bit of progress, trace all my pattern pieces, something like we'll make some progress for you guys Friday. But definitely then that following Friday. Okay, that's a virtual appointment. I was like, oh no, I have an appointment too. That's a virtual one for my asthma, so that's fine. We love doctor's appointment.
The following Friday, I have a hair appointment, so we'll have to figure out. It might be a later than normal stream, but it's a Friday, so
Just by a little bit.
Yeah, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we have some flexibility.
I do have a dentist appointment this Friday, around lunchtime. So hopefully I should be good to stream, but it is for a small cavity. It's like just starting, so they want to fill it before it gets worse, but I don't know what that's gonna mean for like numbness. So it also could be a later stream if I need to wait for like any numbness to go away. So we'll play that by ear, but I should be okay to stream in the evening. It might just be a tad later than usual for a weeknight stream. So we'll keep everyone posted, but so far I think we should still be good to stream on Friday.
Yeah.
Especially since we have the Sunday
We'll figure
off.
it all out.
Yeah.
We'll keep you posted on our tattoo journey.
Yeah, we'll see what we decide for that. So
yeah.
The seed has
So-
been planted, and now we just have to figure out logistics and financials and everything. But like,
But when it's Flash, like it can be so. Sometimes I don't care for the Flash, like it's not my vibe. But like some of these are definitely our vibe, so it's hard to pass them up.
yeah,
You know, the smart thing to do would be to pass it up, but sometimes the heart wants what the heart wants. You know, what can
it's
you do?
just fun.
Just like fabric, yeah. So with that, we have a lot to discuss. So we're gonna let y'all go. Super Bowl's coming up and everything, so everybody have fun, be safe, okay? Don't do anything that you shouldn't be doing, okay? Just stay home, have fun, watch the Super Bowl with your friends, family, have some good snacks, laugh at the commercials, hopefully enjoy the halftime show. I don't know this artist, but yeah, hopefully everybody has fun. If you are inspired to craft, do it.
Do it.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I guess we'll see everybody Friday. For what game? We don't know yet. We'll find out Friday.
We'll see what our hearts decide come Friday.
Yeah, that's what we did today. We were just like, "What do you want to play?" And we're like, "Oh," and it worked out. It worked out just
What do
fine.
you want to play?
We could go on all day like that.
All day.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, see you all Friday.
See y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye.